because you get a lot of background noise.
Yeah. So probably inch it just there. That should be okay, right?
Mine apparently was blown the fuck up last time. I was super loud, and I didn't even realize.
You weren't
'Cause I
loud for us, but yeah.
Well, because I had moved some things around at my computer desk, so I had to unplug my microphone. But I did it all while my computer was turned off. But apparently, it still registered that it was disconnected or something. So like it adjusted my settings. So I don't know why it did that or how it did that, but it did.
That's weird.
So my gain got turned up to like much higher on the scale. So
Weird.
I don't know. Weird. I don't know.
Weird.
All right.
I don't know how any of this is working right now. Jeez.
Magic.
God damn it, we're set the
So my understanding, the internet is just a series of tubes
Oh yeah,
in which cats are stuffed into.
they're also all under the ocean supposedly.
Why does it have to be cats? Why can't it just be something like internet ferrets?
That would probably work better.
Well, somebody has to keep the cats going.
And send in the internet dogs.
Send in the ferrets to clean out the tubes.
Yeah.
Bring in the internet ferrets.
Release the ferrets?
You know, I seem to recall something a while back where ferrets were trained to run network cable.
Really?
I don't know if that's like a urban
just-
legend or something.
No, that's true. Not just ferrets though. Rats and some other like rodent creatures have been used for that.
I'd believe
Because
it.
it's cheaper and easier to use them because you don't have to, break into the wall to actually do it. You can use it for existing wall and insulation.
So it just makes sense that the internet ferrets are there to keep the cat tubes from destroying themselves, running new cat tubes. I dare anybody to take this to their A+ certification test.
Okay, you're saying the ferrets are doing everything. What are they doing in there? Well, they're making sure the cat tubes are stable while having their little coffee and little donuts.
They're making fresh, dank memes.
That's what
You joke about the A+ certification, but the running gag within the A+ communities is that it's D for diploma.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
So if you barely pass, you still passed.
Mm-hmm.
Like any college.
It's like the opening to Tommy Boy. D+. Oh my god, I passed.
Jesus.
Tanks, I don't know if it's against the
All
rules
right,
or not.
everybody
maybe it
ready,
is,
though?
because I haven't seen too many
Richard, a lot of people
rules.
go to
I have
college
to
for
Tanks,
7
remute
years.
my
I haven't seen
settings for
cannons used out there.
Twitch.
There's a lot of stuff
Oh,
that is
noes.
able to.
There we go. Stupid gamers. Not us.
You know, Richard, a lot of people go to college for 7 years. Yeah, they're called doctors.
This is very true.
Losers.
No, one doctor who doesn't go to college, and he runs around in a big blue box. I am always here for horrible jokes and puns.
I'm still processing the joke. The Oleo brain is really getting to me. Like, it is not.
Don't think too hard, Dirk.
Oh,
The
man.
Olea brain is trying so hard.
Poor Olea, the
Channeling
poor
Olea.
Yeen.
It is the worst.
Poor Yeen.
He tried so hard, too. Alright, I'm almost ready. Sorry.
You're all right?
I am alright. I'm just getting the dang title to work.
Oh, I don't have it on dark mode on my display. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, now it's all dark and sexy and purple.
Oh, that's what that is.
Sexy.
Sexy purple.
Okay.
Fucking sexy and purple.
Alright, we chilling.
The only thing with the dark mode is that it doesn't show off the crits as well. The green
They're a
does
little
not
muted,
contrast
yeah.
well. I'm muted?
No, the colors are muted.
Oh, okay.
Mute the colors, please. Just turn off their volume.
Unfortunately, crit misses are still like glaring.
Oh,
But the crit success is like, yeah, you critted, big deal. Here you go.
they really are mean. They just want to punish you.
They are.
Okay, I'm good to go.
All right. All right. Well, greetings, everybody. Thank you for stopping in tonight for another episode of Tyranny of Dragons, The Cold Blood War. This is an ongoing campaign featuring all of our wonderful players here. We'll having a chance to introduce them here in a second. Do also want to thank Adrian von Ziegler for making the wonderful music in the background. You can check them out on YouTube and support them on Patreon. And as always, we do prefer those two to Spotify, but do what you want. It's your own life. Support who you want to support, even if they're terrible, but whatever.
You can have wrong decisions.
You know, everybody's entitled to an opinion, including wrong ones. Moving forward. Our players tonight, we have playing Eldrath, the Shifter Wardlock, Bardlock, I guess, technically. We have Ethan, aka Unchecked the White Tiger.
Hello.
Playing Arthurax, the Spiderfolk Rogue, we have Saku Darkfang.
Hello, everyone.
Playing Jessica in disguise as Jessie, the Wolffolk Sorcerer, we have Duffwolf.
Hello.
Playing Cassidy, the Rabbitfolk Artificer, along with her autonomous companion Hopalong, we have Tazel Sixpaws.
Howdy.
And playing the bestest boy, Olia, the Hyena Folk Paladin, currently disguised as a Golden Retriever, Dirk the Red Panda.
Hi. Help.
Bestest boy.
Help.
Wow.
Your best boy.
Sam's favorite.
Totally cool. No, I get
I
to-
kid,
Ol-
of course. I kid.
Olia is the best boy. I'm sorry, that's just how it is.
He honestly is.
Yep.
Nah, I agree.
I am
agree.
best boy.
He's-
And he knows it.
When last we left our heroes, Arthurax, the Spiderfolk Rogue, Jessica, the Wolffolk Sorceress, Eldrath, the Shifter Warlock Bard, Olia, the Hyena Folk Paladin, and Cassidy, the Rabbitfolk Artificer, our party was in Daggerford and awaiting the morning when they would leave for Waterdeep. While the others slept, Eldrath was visited by the vision of an old man with several hunting dogs, who later revealed himself to be the Platinum Dragon, Bahamut. Bahamut questioned Eldrath regarding the Warlock Pact with Tiamat until his instigator nature inadvertently angered the old god, and he left after bellowing in the young dragonkin's face. The next day, the rest of the party reconvened with the caravan, and soon they were back on the tradeway en route to Waterdeep. While still burdened with the mission of following the disguised cultists in hopes of learning more about their cargo and their plans, our heroes also now have to deal with a gnome named Jamna Gleamsilver, who has injected herself into the situation. We now join our heroes as they wake to a new day on the tradeway. So, as the sun rises on the tradeway and finds the caravan travelers waking up and preparing for a day of travel, several people gather around the main fire to enjoy some morning oatmeal, cut fruit, along with tea and coffee, courtesy of Fern and Lilac. As people step up to the giant pot to get a bowl of oatmeal, it's easy to notice that there are more people in the caravan this time around. Having lost numbers rather early in the journey to Daggerford, the caravan was comparatively bustling with activity as many new guards were brought on. Most of them, you note, are wearing regular chainmail and are a mix of humanoids mostly. Some are bearing simple swords and shields, others with polearms, some with crossbows. If you'd like to get a good look at them, you're more than welcome to make a perception check.
Dana,
Yes.
Cool.
was Eldrath able to stay up for the night?
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save just to see if you're able to stay awake.
I see nothing.
Nor do
Oh,
I.
Look at the dice go.
Afraid you nodded off, sir.
Ah, shoot.
Dang.
Where the heck's my...
No dreams, though.
For now.
For now.
Just sleep and then just woke right up.
My perception be off. Hi. Good morning.
Ooh.
Let's
Can't
just-
see shit.
Let's just think of it this way. We're getting the low rolls gone for now so we can get the higher rolls
I don't
later.
know why that's an advantage, but hey.
Well, there you are.
That's what the low rolls want you to think.
Yes.
How's
The
that?
low,
Shush.
the low rollers.
Ethan, you can also roll perception if you wanted to.
Nah.
No?
Eldrath's
Okay.
fine.
He's still waking up.
Just
All right. So, Jessica, as you are rising up in the morning and waiting for your turn to get some breakfast, you kind of looking over the new guards, just kind of checking them out, just trying to size them up a little bit. And you notice, the chainmail's pretty normal, it's kind of scuffed up a little bit. A lot of these people look like they probably have been in the guard, bodyguard or soldier business for a while. It seems like they have well-worn, well-used armor. However, you do note some of the new guards have a longsword, and there's a very interesting design on the handle of the longsword.
Mhm.
It's almost like a dragon's head that looks up and curls around to form the handle and the pommel.
Oh, wow. So, like, the dragon's neck is the handle, basically?
Yes, and the head becomes the pommel. Yes,
Okay. Interesting.
and you don't know too many of those. Maybe 5, maybe 6 of the guards have those, but they do seem to be identical.
Would I be allowed to roll a history check to see if I recognize them?
I would say not history, but
okay.
intelligence.
Okay, just straight intelligence?
Yes.
Alright. Nope, I have no fucking clue!
Wow.
What's a sword?
That's
Natural
pretty
one.
hand- I like that handle.
Hey,
That
that's
is
my
the
intelligence.
nice handle.
Oh, you just look at that, the craftsmanship on that there handle here. It's really nice.
Oh, that's a nice handle you got there, bud.
Oh my lord.
That's not the handle. This is grabs the blade. Ah!
So, I noticed the handle. I have no idea what it is.
You do not recognize the significance other than the fact that it does appear that several of them have the same sword.
Right.
So it does seem
they're
to be some kind of a symbol.
elite group.
Yes. As you are lining up for your oatmeal, you feel a tap on the small of your back.
Is this still me?
Yep, that's still you.
Help? I
And
turn
you
around.
turn to see Crick just kind of standing next to you, and he holds a finger up to his lips just to signify shh. So
Jesse just kind of nods quietly.
he leans in a little bit closer and just kind of whispers, so I've been trying to get a peek at that badge or whatever that your friend was flashing to the drow. Nothing yet. I can't really find an easy way to get close to her without it being awkward.
Okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna keep trying though.
Just be careful.
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
so what was I supposed to be looking for again?
So out of character, I realize now that the going for the platinum dragon like pendant to see if like that was the same. I think it was Tazel mentioned it before the session started about her potentially being a member of the Harpers. Do we have like an image of that on file? Because we have
I think we do. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves.
because I see in the party's magical item, it's Cloak of Million, Dead Return, the gem, Piercing Thorn Bow, and the Platinum Chain. But I didn't notice anything about the Harper badge or pin, whatever it was, brooch, whatever it was that Zir had received.
Brooch.
I don't have a picture of it, unfortunately.
Okay.
It is a designed to look like a harp.
Okay. What color was Zir's? Was it?
It's made of pewter.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Is if it's okay with you, I would like to redact my misremembering or my what's the word?
Role play it.
I mean, if the DM requests that I do, I will.
I mean, it's completely logical that you might have thought of it was something else, but then rethought it after a while.
I don't like projecting my own ADHD into my character. That's all.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, it's a small little, possibly a brooch or something of that nature, possibly in the shape of a harp.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I will look for that, and maybe if I'm able to, ascertain anything about what they're looking for. Do you want? Should I
mean,
play it by ear?
yeah, play it by ear. Don't feel like you have to get too close. Right? I appreciate you helping out, but I really don't want you to get potentially in over your head if this is something that we need to be, careful of.
Oh no, I get it. Like, you're a good dude. I understand that you don't want me to get into any trouble or anything like that.
Yeah. Like and don't. Oh God. Jessica's just like, oh God, is he trying to impress me? Is he trying to like I guess impress is the word I'm looking for. Like, oh God,
I mean,
he doesn't need to do this. He doesn't need to
you
do
can
all
always roll insight if you want
that.
to.
You know what? I think I will.
This is entertaining already.
Oh.
Oh dang! I tried.
1 second, I have to read something.
Okay.
Yes.
I'd say Eldrath is walking by with some breakfast and just kind of gives a questionable eyebrow raise at Jesse.
Jesse, Crick's acting kind of weird.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, he's a little bit more jumpy this morning. Normally, he's kind of
Laid back and chill.
he's laid back, kind of cool. He doesn't try to get too worked up about things. But this morning, he seems to be a little bit on edge, almost as if he's trying to be too cautious.
Okay.
which seems a little out of character for him.
Yeah. Jesse will just kind of notice this and be like, "Hey, is everything okay?"
Yeah, everything's fine. I just need to talk to Fern about helping her with some of the goods that we loaded in recently. And that's kind of been weighing on my mind, trying to do, too many things going on at the same time.
Okay. Yeah. No, I know how that is, but like, and Jesse reaches out, puts a paw on his shoulder, and be like, "Hey."
As you reach out to touch him, he kind of pulls back a little bit.
Oh.
Just like, hey, sorry. I'm feeling a little on edge today. Sorry. Nothing against you.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
You're still a cool guy, though. Don't worry about it.
No,
I mean,
so are you. It's all right.
okay.
Just
I'm gonna go help.
She just kind of does this the hand gesture of like just both hands just gently downwards, like it's okay. Everything's like you're good. It's all cool.
Okay.
Like it's all right.
I'm gonna go talk to Fern now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you want me to get you like a bowl of breakfast or anything, or are you hungry?
No. I'm. I'll get it here in a minute. I just need to go run over and grab this stuff.
Okay.
And
Eldrath is going to shadow him.
all right.
Finishes up his breakfast, sets down the plate or bowl or whatever.
Are you doing this surreptitiously?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
And before we get too sidetracked, I do want to point out that I will be getting a second bowl of oats and breakfast stuff for Crick when I get to the front of the line.
All right. So Crick walks away from Jesse and the rest of the crowd and starts heading back towards the where the rest of the carts are located. Doesn't seem to notice you, Eldrath.
Cool. Basically, just going to... I don't want to say spy, but I am going to be spying on Crick. So.
No,
I don't want to
it
say
is what it
but
is.
I'm doing it.
It is what it is, right?
Pretty much.
So, Crick is just walking through the camp and just kind of looks to the left, looks to the right, and ducks through a section of brush and trees and bushes.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You're welcome to try to follow if you can.
I am, yes.
Right. Go ahead and roll perception to see if you can spot them.
Okay. Roll is not on my side.
As you push through the brush and the bushes and come out the other side, no Crick.
Shrugs his shoulders, kind of leans against a... You said it's just brush, or is there trees?
There was a tree that, yeah.
He goes over to the tree, sits down, pulls out his lyre.
And as you're playing, walking past you, Jam the Gleam Silver just kind of looks up. Hey there, I've been looking to talk to you again ever since, we had that little conversation on the back of your horse. You got time?
Well, you've caught me in a bad mood, so yes, I have all the time in the world.
Hey, well, as long as I get a little bit of something, So just wanted to ask you a couple questions, really, see how you've been around for a whiles. That's
You
a
at least tie up my hands. It's better when I feel like it's an interrogation.
Not really my style. How about as she kind of flicks her fingers, and a illusion of ropes appear around your hands. How about that? Feel a little better?
I do the same thing to her.
Oh, kinky. Now we're talking.
Jesus. Hey, hi.
All right, now that we're done playing around, right? just wanted to say, them peoples over there, they're pretty mean. I've been trying to get a little understanding of what they have over there, just trying to get an idea. And they're very secretive. Wondering if you guys have learned anything from them.
We have.
Yeah? What'd you find out?
Kind of squints. Now, why would I tell you?
Because we're on the same side. How many times I gotta tell you this?
I have no idea who you work for. You say this, but
Listen, those guys over there are doing something really weird and suspicious.
show
And I'm just
me
trying to figure out
who
what
you
they're
work
doing.
for, and I will tell you what
I-
I know.
Look, I can't just say the stuff out loud, okay?
You
You
must have
never know
some
who's listening.
sign, signal, anything.
She kind of looks around, one side, then the other, and just slowly opens up her coat. And inside, you can see a what looks like a harp, just on a little bit of a bit of wire sewn into the inside of the coat. And she pulls it back really quickly and then closes it back up again. All right, do you get it?
Oh, so you're a musician.
Yeah, just a really good one too. Yeah.
Not better than me.
Wow, we haven't really tried yet. But anyway, listen, I gotta figure out what they're doing back there. All right. It's important information and I gotta get it back to the right people. And, we keep dancing around this so much and we're not really going to figure out the stuff that we need to figure out before it's too late. You know what I mean? Look, you want to talk to your friends, just figure this stuff out first. We can't wait too long on this, though.
There is one person.
Eh?
It's a wolf folk. They've been trying to follow you. Have you noticed them?
You talking about that the dopey one? Who looks kinda he's always hanging around with that rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he came up and talked to me the other day. I was a little weirded out. I thought he was hitting on me for a second. And I'm like, I'm not about the furs is a little bit of a weird, nothing against them or anything like that. It's just not what I'm looking for.
No, I completely understand. Well, we need to find him first before I can tell you.
Okay.
He went that way, kind of points to the brush, but I lost track.
So you want me to go and find him for you? Or do you want to come find me later?
You seem someone that is capable of tracking others. So yes, I am going to be right here playing my lyre.
All right then. I'll be back. As she wanders off.
But she'd never leave.
Anybody else? Anything they want to do with breakfast time before hitting the road and getting back on the trail?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I already had a little bit of a turn. Go ahead.
Cassidy would like to keep an eye out for Jamna.
All right. Well, you do spot her coming back from the where the carts are located and heading back towards the main fire, seemingly looking for somebody.
Cassidy is going to, assuming she's like eating her breakfast, going to basically set down her oatmeal and taking Hop along with her. She's going to approach her like directly, intently.
She sees you coming and just kind of stops in her tracks and gives you a nod. Hey there.
I got you on your ear for something.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Let's go somewhere a little bit more private.
Well, I'm looking for somebody if we can.
Yeah, this
walk
will
and
only
talk.
take a few. This will only take a couple minutes. Come
Okay.
on.
All right. Fine. Wow, I'm popular today.
Oh, how's that?
I don't know. So I got a chance to talk to your friend, to L something, whatever. The redhead guy over there.
Yeah, I know.
Now I got to go find that the wolf, the one that's always wearing that kind of vest with the open shirt and everything. You know, like he's some kind of like model or something.
Cassidy doesn't answer. She's just taking basically Jamna away, like behind like a cart somewhere,
All
and
right.
making sure that there's nobody else around. She-
Give me a perception check.
Okay, she can. Perception check. Okay.
Seems to be in the clear. Nobody else around. Everybody seems to be focusing around the main fire to get breakfast and everything.
So she starts by saying, "My presence here is as a guard of this caravan, and as such, I have certain duties that I have to perform. One of them
course.
is recording and reporting any complaints. Last night, there was a complaint levied against you.
It's from them guys in the back, right?
Very good. You know why?
We had a little bit of an altercation, and some words were exchanged, and it got maybe a little bit heated. I didn't mean nothing by it. I can understand though if they're upset.
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Jamna.
Yeah.
Whatever your purpose here in this, I don't care if I don't give two shits in the wind about those guys in the back. I think they're jerks. But my job here is as a guard. Means I'm protecting the caravan from dangers both without and within. Now, right now, they're not doing anything untoward. But if someone, say a diminutive gnome, might provoke them into doing something more than just levying a complaint, then there's going to be problems.
I get your meaning, and I'm going to be very sure not to be bothering them in the future. So you don't have anything to worry about. I understand you're just doing your job. No hard feelings.
All right, I'll hold you to that. If I have to hear on this again, Ulrich is getting an earful on it.
Yeah, of course. And just saying, you're doing a mighty fine job of keeping everything safe and all. So I got no complaints against you.
I take my duties seriously, and I have
As you should.
a feeling you do too.
Yeah, I have my own goals, and I'm just trying to make sure that I'm getting those done.
Yeah. Just make sure that your goals don't endanger anyone here.
Of course. Is there
All
anything else?
Nope. Off with
All
you
right.
then.
And she gives you a smart salute and starts walking off back towards the main fire.
With that, Cassidy will go back to her food, and she will eat the cold oatmeal because it's just as good, really. And once that's done, she will prep to move out with the caravan once it starts.
All right. Anybody else?
Yeah, I would just like to after collecting my bowl and a bowl for Crick just in case, probably head over to Fern's cart. Seeing as that's where Crick said he was gonna be. So I would like to approach the cart and see if Crick is in fact there or if something else is going on.
Crick is at the cart, yes. He is going through his bag at the moment and just kind of securing a few things.
Okay. Well, in that case, Jesse will just sort of approach, clear her throat if necessary to get his attention, and just be like, "Hey, I know you said you were gonna get it a little bit later, but I thought I'd grab you a bowl of breakfast anyway."
Huh? Oh, hey, I ate already. I guess seconds are all right, though. Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't force it down if you're not hungry. I just want to make sure you're okay. You seemed
No.
really, I don't know, antsy back in the line there.
I did?
Yeah. Is everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
Insight.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Huh. Oh no.
Shit.
Wow.
Oh no.
Yeah, Crick's acting weird
That's
today.
a really nice handle.
Well, he says everything's fine, so I guess everything's fine.
Why would he lie to you?
He does take the bowl of oatmeal, though, and digs in and takes a couple of big bites, and he's like, "Oh, by the way," and he looks around real quick, and then he leans over. I've been trying to figure out exactly what that gnome's been up to, but I've not been, very good about getting around unnoticed,
Yeah.
But I'm going to try better. But
Rick, don't feel like you have to do this. All right? Don't this doesn't have to be, priority number 1. I don't want you going too far out of your way for me, okay?
no, I get it. I just, I bumped into them the other night, and I just tried to get an idea of what they were up to, and they just seemed really, really defensive, which was kind of weird. But
Yeah.
no, I'm not trying to start any trouble or anything.
Okay. For sure. I just again, thank you for doing this, but don't feel like, you gotta. If it doesn't work out, it's fine. We'll figure something out.
And he reaches out and just kind of grabs your shoulder a little bit. Just, hey, you all right? You seem a little frazzled.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. You can always kind of leans in a little bit. Like, I know it's kind of weird to like have to hide everything and all that, but like if you ever need to just like talk it out or anything, I'm here.
I appreciate that. Thank
Right.
you.
Okay. I think we got like about like another half hour before we got to head out, so I gotta get the rest of this all secured and everything.
Yeah. Let me chow down on this, and if you want any help, I'd be willing to help.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right. So, breakfast and tidying up then.
All right. Anybody else?
Good.
Everybody good?
Everyone's good.
Yep.
All right. So, let's see here. You all set out on the back on the tradeway after breakfast, getting everything packed up and stowed away, and travel along. Everybody just kind of stays in their carts and just kind of letting the hours go by. It's a little bit easier on this section because it's not as many hills or any like real issues with like overgrowth or anything like that. So it's just mostly just kind of a boring kind of travel day, really. Plenty of time to read a book or play some music, or just kick back and let the horses lead the way. Then when you get to a stopping point, just a place to stop and gather water and break for lunch, as Fern and Lilac set out another spread for all of the guards and employees. One of the new guards, who is a tall and broad-shouldered half-orc with black hair, kind of pulled into a top knot. He walks up to Olia and just kind of looks them over for a second, staring them in the eye. He doesn't quite come up to you, but he's still tall, but he's not quite as tall as you are. But he's extremely broad-shouldered, like really, really thick. He wide.
Yeah. Oh.
Eh.
What's up?
I've seen you somewhere.
Really?
I know I have. Yeah. Do you have your? Do you carry your warhammer with you?
Typically. Yeah. I would probably be carrying it as we adventure on.
Kind of looks down at the warhammer and squints his eye a little bit. Yeah, I have seen you somewhere.
I guess this might be a recognizable thing to have. I don't know, but I can't really tell who you are. Sorry.
Don't play dumb with me. I recognize that warhammer anywhere. You smashed Telford's hands to pieces.
Who?
And his eyes go wide.
Oh,
You were at the camp.
camp. Oh my goodness. That long ago. What was it? What were we... I don't know. I could
Deny
be a
it.
different person.
Roll deception.
The fact that we met someone this far off.
It's just real. Ooh, a lot of deception.
Is Ramsir close by too?
So panic!
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, dirty 20.
Nice.
Very.
He looks at you, and looks you up and down. Could have sworn he was a hyena.
Oh, well, look at me. I'm not.
That's his warhammer, all right. That's definitely the same warhammer. Where'd you get that? And he's gonna go to try to reach for your warhammer.
I pull my arm back. Hey.
All right,
Don't touch it,
go
please.
ahead and give me a strength athletics check.
no.
Shit.
You do this, Olia?
Interesting.
Get it?
Oh man,
Get it?
I am scared. Oh.
Oh no.
Ugh.
I'm trying to remember. Is this something that happened in our session, or is this something?
No,
like,
this did
something in
happen.
his background?
No,
This did
this is
happen.
something that happened.
Remember the camp?
definitely
Remember the camp
happened.
far back at the beginning? He smashed a wolf's hand
Yeah.
trying to help with a tent.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
my that was my
yeah.
first not one.
Oh yeah! Oh shit!
Oh no.
I was trying to rack my brain for like, is this something we did?
What I'm shouting is Ramsir close by.
Oh god.
Oh no!
As it turns out, no, he isn't.
Oh thank God.
Oh jeez, that'd be horrible.
Anyway,
But yes, the things that people panic over. Let me tell you. Let me check his stats here.
Oh dear.
He ties you actually. Oh wait,
Oh.
no, hold on. Nope, he beats you
oh,
as he reaches over and grabs the warhammer and pulls it off of your belt.
Oh god.
dude.
The rest of you are starting to see this
Yeah.
increasingly loud altercation start forming between Olia and this other guard.
Arthrax starts walking up.
Cassidy's
them.
riding up on Hopalong too.
Eldrath is gonna, get right up next to Olia and have his fingers pointing straight at the other dude's head.
No, no.
What's going on over here?
This guy thinks I hit a friend of his or something. He's trying to take this hammer.
It was this warhammer that done it. It done broke Telford's hand. It had to be amputated.
Who?
Why do we care? Give him back the hammer.
What's going on over here? as you see Aldrich walking over, and not very far behind him, Anders is starting to hustle over to the altercation spot as well.
This.
I asked a question. What's going on here?
Well, this guy is just taking my hammer. He thinks I hit a friend with it or something of his. Honestly, I
before
don't know
the
what the commotion's about.
before the guard can answer, Anders addresses him directly. Bronwyn, back to your post now. But sir, I said back to your post now.
You might want to listen to him.
I might need that hammer back.
He looks at you dead in the eye, just scowling, just murder in looking at you with direct intent as he holds out the warhammer. Let's keep it close.
I'll be careful.
Yeah.
That sounds like a horrible thing. I'm sorry, Fred.
As Aldrich looks to Anders, I would ask you to control your employees better, Mr. Anders. A grave miscalculation on my part. It won't happen again. It would seem he has mistaken Bade's guard for someone else. Isn't that right, sir? As he looks at Olia very intently.
Yep.
He nods and grabs the half-orc by the arm and yanks him back. Starts pushing him back towards the wagons where they are located. You have my apologies. I assure you it won't happen again.
Eldrath just calls out to the half-orc. Hopefully next time you smash your hand on it, yeah?
What? Olia just turns to him, is just like trying to quiet him down. I'm like,
Cassidy turns to Eldrath and he's like, will you shut your trap?
No.
Figure that's what you'd say. Well, just do it anyway. Don't need no more instigate.
Aldrich is
That's
watching them go and just squinting his eyes as he does. Everything all right? Anything I should know about?
Plenty.
I mean, I guess that guy was just feeling really bad for a friend. That sounds terrible what happened. Can't imagine having to lose a hand over a hammer. Jeez.
Ain't reasonable for him to be taking someone else's property, whatever his motivations are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, even if it did, man, that person must feel terrible.
Well, see to it that it doesn't happen again. Keep yourself separated from them, I would say.
Cassidy's gonna look to Ulrich for a moment. Do you need me to keep an eye on him?
No, we have enough to worry about coming through these areas anyway.
All right.
We'll just have to address it if it comes up again. But do, I don't know, keep an ear out if that's all right for me to say.
Right. Yep. I'm only planning on using this thing to against people going against us, not our own people.
Very well. As he takes another look out towards the caravans or the wagons where the cultists are, and just kind of shakes his head. Unusual people, them. Very ornery.
I agree with you there, and that's coming from me.
I'm gonna go get a sandwich as he waddles off towards the towards where the food is located.
Nice.
Cassie's gonna go up to Olia once everyone seems to be dispersed. What in the same hells was that about?
It's really none of your business.
I don't remember talking to you.
My headset on. Oh, no. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Everything
so,
okay?
No, oh no.
So, want to go
Sorry, my
over
headset.
somewhere to get lunch, just privately?
Well, let me put it this way. Is it something I need to know about right now? And she looks right to Eldrath and said, "You shut up." She points over at Oli. "You tell me. Is this something I need to know about?"
I guess. I mean, he might have
Oh,
been
you
onto
don't have to say
something,
anything.
but it was an accident, I swear.
Oh,
Well, let's go get some lunch.
Yeah, good idea. He laughs a little bit to himself about it, that hyena type of laugh. More of a stressed type of laugh. Not too loud, though.
Cassidy will walk with Olia.
Man,
Seems everyone's on it around here.
seriously.
I don't like it.
It scares me too. It feels like anybody just wants to turn on people. That just is not right.
Cassidy will grab a couple sandwiches and motion for Oli and her to like go somewhere again a little bit more, out of the way of people. Just because Olia said that she should probably know, so
Mm-hmm. Yep.
she's gonna go ahead and take him like somewhere, give him the sandwich. I'm like, all right, tell me what I need to know then.
Well, kind of a long story short, we were at this one camp place that I guess he was at too, coincidentally, but we this was before we were, well, dressed up as we are, but yeah, I was trying to help put a tent in for this one guy, and just my grip slipped and just hit this poor old sand, and dude was in pain. That a lot of commotion happened right after that, and I didn't really get to see the guy since then. Just kind of got carried off somewhere right after the incident, and yeah, did not look good.
So, question I have is that his warhammer, or is it yours? And and that orc is just using that as a crutch to try to get to you.
The latter. It is my hammer. I mean, you probably saw me before when I wasn't dressed up. And all.
So that orc is lying. It wasn't his friend's warhammer. He just recognized it as the one that smashed the hand, right?
Right. I don't know why he would think it was a friend of his, but he probably thinks that me, before I dressed up, did all that. He probably's onto me for that, so I'm kind of scared.
Dana, can I make any connection between the orc's actions and Anders stepping in?
Connection how?
To that the orc would be somebody that's just basically trying to instigate a fight or something with one of our group, and make it something that seemed reasonable.
Now, sorry, go ahead, Dana. She asked you.
I would say that you saw the altercation, you saw everything that happened after the escalation. I would say go ahead and roll insight just to see if you can gauge what their motivation might have been.
All right, give it a shot. Nope. Dice rolls do not like me today.
Me neither.
It seems likely that either they were mistaken about the Warhammer or they recognized that Warhammer in some way.
Well, whether or not that Warhammer's someone else's property or not, I think Ulrich's idea is pretty solid.
I mean, this is
Keep away from them.
yeah, it's my warhammer. I mean, this is my warhammer.
Yeah. Yeah, but obviously that guy was acting in some sort of rage. Whether or not it was valid or not, the end result is that he probably was looking for a scrap.
Right. Yeah, do not like
And it was
to.
just using the Warhammer as an excuse.
I do not want to instigate anything with that.
I know. All right. I'm sad. Come on back and just keep your like I said, keep your ears and eyes about you, huh?
Right. Got it.
And she'll like clap him on. Well, all she can really reach is basically his hip. So
Thanks.
shall we join everybody?
Yeah, why not? It's fun to be in a group.
As you're walking back to the rest of the group, you take a chance and look up to the cultist wagons, and you can see that half-orc watching very intently as you walk back to the main fire.
I'm just gonna keep looking away. So he's in my periphery, but not looking. I'm not looking.
Is he looking at Olia, me,
Yeah, just
or
Olia.
both of us? Just Olia.
Yeah.
Okay. Something that Cassidy is gonna like earmark for later.
As he looks down at you and sees you looking at him, and just turns back to the rest of his group and joins in their conversation.
And Cassidy mutters to herself, "Yeah, I thought so." And she just like moseys on back.
Yep. Yeah, just keep
All
looking.
right.
Arthur just grumbles deep in thought right now.
As everybody finishes up their lunch and gets everything repacked away and gets ready to get back on the road. Right. So, later that day, sun is starting to descend a little bit. Caravan is passing through an area with several shrubs, trees, patches of tall grass. Just kind of looks like an open field that hasn't been tamed too far away from anything to really be useful to anybody. As the caravan is beginning to pass through that area, everybody give me a perception check. This will also be hearing based.
Cool.
Ooh.
But
Oh, nice.
Not bad, not bad.
perception.
Here we go.
All right.
I
Oh,
really hate
come
being a low
on.
perception character. This really hurts me.
Come on, you got a natural 19, Olia.
Well, never mind. The 18
But
got
it
knocked by
could've
the
been
other
a
dice in the
20.
visual. I was like, oof. That would have been bad if it turned
You're
into a
good.
5. I was like, no, don't hit it.
So all of you would notice this as you were passing through, that this area is actually very quiet, surprisingly. There's not really any sound of wildlife. Like, there's no birds, doesn't seem to be any insects. It's just very eerily quiet. And as you're straining to listen, Eldrath, Arthrax, and Olia,
Oh.
you all spot several figures that duck back down into the tall grass. I would say Eldrath and Arthrax are able to identify them as goblins.
Oh, great.
Kind of lock eyes with Arthrax. Give a nod, knowing nod.
He nods back.
Olia just turns to, what was that?
Goblins.
And as you are continuing on, aware of their presence. They seem to realize that they have been spotted, and they all cry out and rush the caravan.
Well,
And you hear the sound of sound like goat horns being blown into. Just
Do we see the ones blowing the goat horns?
as you look around, you see a large, burly group of bugbears kind of approaching over the hill, all with goat horns in their mouths as they start blowing into them. And next to them is a even bigger, burlier, hairier bugbear who stands and points out and says, "Go forth, Rocks Norks Raiders, pillage for your chief." As they all pounce on you, but they don't get their surprise round because you all spotted them. Let me get you all over to the map, and we will get initiative rolled.
Oh,
I don't
At
know
this
why.
point,
For some
Cassidy
reason,
just-
go.
Cassidy was just grinning wide, just like cocking the guns, like, I've been itching for a fight.
It's happening.
It has been a minute.
Seriously, holy.
Yeah, you've all been
It's been a minute.
living the cushy plush life over in Daggerford for a few days. Well, a few sessions.
Oh man.
This is a big one.
I know you said cheap, but for some reason, I was hearing in my head, do it for your cheese.
Cheese.
The cheese.
Do it for Cheems.
Good old cheese. Oh man, this is a big screen.
Holy cow, that's a lot.
Yep,
How
you
much-
are being attacked by a raiding party.
Shoot, I forgot.
So they are eager to get a lot of stuff from you if they can.
Oh man.
Oh, they're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Uh-huh. Just gotta remember to click
Okay.
on myself for initiative. Jeez, it's been forever.
No.
Turn off.
How do I D&D?
What is this? Oh hey, I
Be
made
sure
it.
to click your
Oh,
click your
damn.
token.
There's my high roll.
There's
Oh,
mine.
look at that.
Woo.
Jeez.
Goddamn. Sheesh.
Cheese.
The cheese.
For the cheese.
Jeeves.
Oh my God,
Yay.
They're not doing it. They're not doing it for their chief. They're doing it for the cheese. We all know
I'm
this.
doing it for the cheese.
I really wish I could just freely drag the map to the right so it's not centered.
Just zoom in a bit
You
and
know what?
like
I
drag a
forgot.
whole.
I can literally pop my character sheet out as a pop out window. Problem
Yeah.
solved.
Yeah,
Like,
there you go.
You can't like right click and drag the map left and right.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's see here.
Why must everybody be everywhere?
I don't
What's wrong?
see my token.
Where am I?
Or am I blind?
Olia,
Uh,
Jessica are up at the front cart.
Still cannot get rid of my name.
Oh,
every
I don't
time.
see your.
Just have to save
Well,
it.
you said you were talking to. You were looking at
near-
Arthurax.
I was near enough to see Arthurax, yes.
Okay, then you can place yourself next to where Arthurax is located.
Hello.
Hi.
Second
If this
cart near the
pleases
top.
you.
I forget how to do that. Let me. Oh wait, I think I remember.
Grab your character and drag. Here you go.
Cool. I'll be somewhat near, yeah.
Hi.
Writing on Thumps a lot.
You're riding on the bunny.
Or
He's
not
riding on your bunny.
No, he said Sir Stomps a lot.
Oh, stomps a lot.
Horse.
It's like it like hops a lot, and I'm like,
No,
is that your pet name?
That's a lot.
That's
when I got
hop
the
along.
horse.
Hop along is different.
Hop along is
That's
way
right.
different than Thumps a lot.
You know, it's really nice of them to be all grouped up like that, though. Not gonna
I
lie.
mean, this is a
How nice.
this
Well,
is
nice of
a
'em.
raiding party, so they have a little bit of a semblance of strategy.
I think what you mean is they all know how to group up for a fireball attack.
I knew that was coming.
Of course.
And you also have dual spells, so you can do twice the fireball.
I do.
It doesn't work that way, sadly.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Aw.
On the air effect ones. Has to be targeted twin. You're talking about twin spells?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't work on fireball, sadly.
Damn. That would have been
Targets
awesome.
only one creature. Okay.
Right.
So it's not just a.
But you could
Per
like
se,
twin a
okay.
hold person or twin a dominate monster or something like that.
Yeah.
you're wrong.
Yes, actually. They also have the Metamagic Initiative feat, so you can take that if you're another spellcaster. And I'm going to take that on a cleric so I can do twinned cure wounds.
Nice.
Because how fucking cool was that?
Awesome.
Or like healing word, just like 2 people up.
All right, and let's get the allies in here because this is a big fight.
Yep.
There's so many of us.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I
They
guess
are, this is going to be a knock 'em out, drag 'em out kind of fight. But the benefit that you have is that the goblins are a little bit, squishy.
Squish.
Fishy.
Squish, squish.
Bugbears
Alright,
maybe
okay.
not as much, but
I would say as squishy as Jessica, but Jessica is stronger than they are.
Oh, Arthur's got a
I did.
nat 20.
Yee.
And
That I do.
yes, I
Sure
am
did.
I am still a bit on the squishy side.
Yes, you're not as squishy. You're not as squishy though. You can take a hit like a big girl. Or I should say like a big
Big
wolf
guy.
boy, maybe.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
For now.
What's I guess it would still be called drag, wouldn't it? Like a big wolf girl in would it be a drag king?
Yeah, it would technically be a drag king, is you're a girl dressing up as a dude.
Aha.
I know this because I'm always surrounded by drag queens and drag kings.
good company to keep.
No, they really are. They're fucking lovely and they're awesome
Oh,
to be
yeah.
around.
I've known 1 or 2 in my time. They're good people.
Yeah, I love them.
A RuPaul.
Nope,
Nope.
no RuPaul. Boulay Brothers, they're better.
So, no. Never mind.
RuPaul is pain in the butt.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Anyway,
let's get this all in order.
That is a long turn order.
Hey, it's good to have all this extra help because if you guys were doing this on your own, you'd be in a lot of trouble.
oh yeah.
Order.
Let's see.
This
Can
would-
we stretch this turn order?
Yeah, you
Should be able to.
No,
Yeah,
we
I'm
can.
able
Just
to-
not enough to see everybody in one go.
No.
I need to stretch it out too. There we go.
Who has a bigger screen to stretch all this out?
1440p, baby!
I mean, I'm playing on a
I need-
TV. Of,
I need to
what,
take the monitor and like put it 90 degrees to be able to have it like,
I can
because
get
the
every
map is very
single one.
vertical too.
It kind of is, yeah.
Alrighty.
I got it on a 40-something inch TV. So
Damn.
I got the
Oak.
whole thing.
Fucking Oak coming in here all of a sudden with a 21 on his initiative.
He faster than
Oh,
me.
go
I'm
Oak.
downtown.
Oak and then Birch. That's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Got a couple of trees in the initiative.
Double check here, but I believe that's everybody.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Civilians will not be taking actions unless they will be considered to be holding their actions until they can do anything that might be considered helpful. But otherwise, they're not trying to get themselves killed.
Understandable.
Yeah. So, lucky you guys, they do not get the surprise round. So,
That would have sucked.
alrighty.
Time for coffee.
Let's start with Arthurax.
Right.
What you got, buddy?
Rex.
So from where I'm sitting, I can clearly see this group over here.
Well, you were inside a wagon,
All right, that's what I thought it was gonna
so
be.
you'll have to get out of the wagon in order to get a clean shot on them.
Yeah, so that means no steady aim for now. So I'll have to move 10 feet here to get out and aim the Pierce of Thorns at their middle guy here.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Nice.
17 hits.
I need a combat playlist.
8 piercing.
8
Dude,
piercing.
that'll be sick.
Alright.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to throw the dagger return to the legs of the goblin in front of him.
This one right here. All right.
So fucking cool.
That is missed.
Ah!
Not as fucking cool.
As it jumps up out of the ground, as it jumps up off the ground, as it lands in between its feet.
It just pops back in my hand, and I'm just going to get ready for the next one.
All right. It's going to bring it to, which one here? The purple squad. As they're going to rush in on Harilla.
Is it Purple Panthers?
Purple parrots.
Oh, is it parrots? My bad.
Legends of the Hidden D&D.
Yep.
Ooh, they
Thank
are
you.
able to get there without dashing.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
And these guys are going to go for Oak because they don't know any better.
No. Oh!
Sorry, you're throwing your lives away.
Yep.
Yeah, I shouldn't be saying, oh, no. I'd be going, oh, no. Don't.
No, no.
Oh, no.
Stop.
Well,
Come back.
Anyway.
Willy Wonka, stop.
This one's
Come
going to
back.
dash, actually, to get on the other side here. So that one's not going to be able to move or attack here. But we got the first one going against Oak here. What is Oak's AC? It is that. Okay. He's going to try to swing his scimitar. That's a 10 to miss. They only get one attack, so second one goes to try to hit him. That's a 6 to miss. And then the ones around Harilla has a slightly better AC, so one that's going to hit for 3 slashing. And another one.
Another
That's a miss. That's a hit for another 3.
Ooh.
That's a miss. And that's a hit for crit damage for 8. Ooh, so they just gang up on her and just really just start beating up on her. That bugbear is going to pull out a Morningstar and swing on Oak for a natural 20.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's going to be, let's see here, 5 plus 8, so 13 damage. That's a hefty hit to Oak as well.
Oh, no.
All right, that's their turn. That's going to bring it to Oak's turn, who is
Yeah.
going to return the favor, because holy fuck, that hurt. He's going to swing on that.
Boss is angry.
Yeah, he not happy. He's going to go ahead and swing on the bugbear for a 23 to hit. And that's going to be 12 bludgeoning to that one. And you know what? He going to do it again. Swings again. That's a miss, unfortunately. All right. As Oak, after getting just kind of pummeled and slashed at by these goblins and bugbear, just kind of swings back wildly with his maul, hitting him once before the bugbear just ducks out of the way. That's going to bring it to Birch, who's seeing Harilla in trouble, is going to rush out the back. And he is just going to go over there and just lay waste to these fuckers. Or try to, at least. And... oh, where's his...
I'm gonna step AFK.
oh, that's Crick's
Real quick?
sheet. That's why.
I'm gonna step
whoopsies.
AFK like super quick. I will be right back, but I got my headphones on. So if I need to respond to anything, I'll have my phone on me, and I will reply over Telegram.
Gotcha. Okay.
Back soon.
All right. So that is an 18 to hit for a total of 10 damage, which kills that goblin.
Ooh.
I'm sure everybody's pleased to hear that.
Hooray!
Birch is such a killer.
And then once again, on the next one over there,
Hate the bears in Elden Ring.
that is another hit.
They're so
And that is also
tough.
going to be enough damage to kill it. So boom, there's 2 down already.
Woo! That's my
And
bear.
That's going to bring it to Cassidy's turn.
Cassidy, seeing that she's surrounded pretty much on both sides, is looking at the topography and seeing 2 trees or groups of trees real close. She grins and she takes off a little disc and she flings it right on top of this area. And a nice sticky web goes right there.
All right. What's the save DC against that?
Let's see. It's a dex save of 15. That when they start the turn or enter it during their turn, they have to make that. And on a failed save, they're restrained, or unless they use an action on a strength check to break free. I gotta mark that spell slot off. This was all the same day that we had. Have we had a long rest since we left Daggerford or not?
Yes.
This was all the same day?
No, not the same day that you've had a day of rest.
Okay, we had a day of rest. I'm sorry. Then I need to do the long rest on that because I believe I had a 2nd level slot already taken from Lesser Restoration. Good. All right. That's the action.
All right.
Let's see. The bonus action. Well, actually, movement. Cassie's gonna basically move over to here, so she can get eyes on the ones in the back there, kind of sizing it up.
Sure thing.
Bonus. Pardon?
No, go ahead.
Bonus action. Think we're gonna have hop along. Go ahead and try and attack. So Brave Rabbot comes up and very, very aggressively metal nibbles that goblin.
All right.
Gobbo.
Roll to hit.
Finding it here. Oh no, my dice. You know,
Whoa.
like
6 is not going to do it.
no, it is not. So that is that for me.
All right. That is going to bring it to Harella, who is quite in trouble here. So she is actually going to take the dodge action and just kind of bring her bow up to try to act as a barrier between her and the goblins. And that will bring it to Eldrath's turn.
Hello.
Hello.
So, quick question about these plants here. Are they trees or bushes?
It's a mix. They would count as difficult terrain.
Okay. So, still writing. Can you still see through the plant, though? Like trees and whatnot? So say if I was.
It would not be an unobstructed view
Okay.
if you were
so
looking through them.
If I'm here, I could still see these guys.
You'd have to get out from behind the wagon.
Right. But I was saying, like, if I'm down here by Crick's wagon.
You would not be able to see that group through that. It would not be an unobstructed view.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I gotta do a little bit of measuring. Okay. So I'm still on Stomps a lot. How do you do the quick dragging thing again so you can move?
You
If you
pick
hold
up
it
your,
and you do like a right click.
pick up your token and start moving it. Right click where you want it to turn or motion at.
Okay. So let's see. 5, 10, 15. Shit. So if I went like that,
That would be, you would need to dash in order to do that because that'd be more than.
since I'm on the horse though,
Okay, what's the horse's movement?
60.
Okay, then it would count as double to get through those bushy areas, but that should cover that distance as well.
But I can't take an action? Or,
It's not a dash for the horse.
okay. I just want line of sight on this fucker. That's all. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, you don't have it right now because you're looking through
Right.
bushes and trees, so you need to get away from those in order to see through them. You're not going to be able to get a clear shot through those trees and bushes.
Well, shit.
Like, I get what you're trying to do, but there's no, there's no angle shooting on this one.
Unless I went maybe up here.
I mean, that would be more or less a clear shot, sure.
May I redact my movement to go
Sure.
there then? Sorry. Thank you.
Well, again,
I offer.
also I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Right, yeah. So I have line of sight on Big Boss Man, right?
You do.
Cool. Scorching Ray.
All right. Roll to hit.
Rolling.
21's a hit.
Cool. All three are hitting him. Do I need to roll for all three?
You do need to roll for all three.
Okay. So
That's not cool.
that's the first to hit.
Okay.
19.
Also a hit.
Cool, cool. Hey, one better.
All right.
Ew.
That is a miss.
Okay.
All right. As those scorching rays go flying at his face, one just going right square into the middle of his chest, the other kind of licking at his beard, and the third one going wide. He just pats out the fire in his burning beard and just, nobody can kill Rocksnoth.
I'm sorry, what was that name?
Rocksnoth?
Rocksnoff? Okay.
Maybe he deserves a dive for that name.
Let's
So
not
from-
be too judgy.
So from where I was
But we will be
standing
judgy.
to where I moved, that's like 15 feet of movement. 5,
Okay.
15. So with the other 45, I will like to run over next to Ulrich, jumping over Cassidy.
All right. Let me get a athletics check from Sir Stamps-a-Lot.
Okay.
Oh,
I will-
So I mean, they can't be tripped.
Let's see. You said athletics?
Yep, so it would be strength if it doesn't have anything in athletics.
I don't see anything that says athletics.
Oh, well,
but it
no,
has plus
it's-
3.
Yep, more than
Dang, I'm
more
sorry.
than enough.
I mean, what?
Just whoop over top. No
Don't
problemo.
get screwed.
Just joking.
I know.
All right. Was there anything else?
No, that's all.
All right. That's going to bring it to Farilla, who, seeing that her sister is in trouble, is going to run over here and pull out her short bow and take a shot at this goblino right there. Whoops, that's a short
Oh.
sword. There we go, short bow, 25 to hit for minimum damage of 5. Not enough to kill it, but decent. Good shot. Nice effort. All right. That is going to be her turn. She is unfortunately low level. And that's going to bring it to... I believe this will be the pink ones.
Oh dear.
And it is. Okay. Let's see. Where are they going to go? This goblin's going to go ahead and dash. And make a horrible life choice. And go sneak up on Sula's Dag, the pole.
Oh god.
Oh,
Terrible, terrible idea, but it doesn't know any better.
This is gonna be a great decision.
Just one flick dead.
Sula's dog does not suffer fools.
But he punishes them. Could say he pities them.
Got it. He pities the
Wow.
soul.
Oh my god.
And these ones are actually going to go ahead and back up
Hey.
Oak
No.
and the other bugbear here.
Not oak.
And these are going to go attack Farilla.
Do not touch my oak.
I mean, that's some sage
Alrighty.
advice regardless.
Here we go. Against Sula's Dag. Hi-ya. Ooh, that's a hit for 8 damage. There's a miss. Miss. That is a hit for 6. Oh, and that's a critical. That is going to be a... Oh, damn.
Uh-oh.
13 plus
He did.
11, 25 total.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
Whoa.
He did not do well on that at all.
Shit.
They just kind of stab at him and just... They're just so small and down close to the ground, he can't really seem to get down there to defend. I mean, he's so tall. So yeah, he's taking some severe damage here. Poor dude.
Poor dude.
Yeah, he's not looking good, actually.
Oof.
Yeah, he's really cut up. All right, and then against Oak, 1. That's a miss. That is a hit for another 8 slashing damage. And then the one's going to try to swing on Farilla. That's a natural 1. No dice.
Well,
Yeah, Rag.
there were some.
Then that bugbear's going to swing on Farilla for a 23 to hit for 5 piercing damage.
Some dice involved.
He comes down with his Morningstar and just smacks her really hard on the shoulder. All right. That brings it to Crick,
The boy.
who is not making his rolls at disadvantage anymore
No.
Yay!
Oh,
Hooray.
wait, yes.
because he cleaned up his life.
No, I mean, yes.
Proud of the boy.
So he's going to run over there and he's going to go ahead and start smacking them around. For the first one there. That is a hit for 9 bludgeoning damage. That there's a dead Gablo.
Headshot.
Dead gobbo.
I'm trying to mark it, but it won't let me.
Dead.
Uh-oh.
It's like, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, yes, I can. I'm the DM. I get to decide these things.
The website
There
is
we
just like Bugs Bunny. No.
And he's going to swing on the next one. That is a hit, and that is also another dead Goblo.
Globlin.
And he is going to go ahead and do his flurry of blows. Kill the rest of them, and yet again, it's not a pain. Also a hit, and another hit for crit damage. Okay. Roll 20. You were being a very big pain in the butt.
Roll 20 is sliding into your DM.
There we go. He's actually going to go ahead and move forward here. I'll take that one out. There we go. That is going to be his action and his bonus action, however. All right. So that's Crick's turn then. Bringing it up to Olia.
Well.
You're all the way up here at the top.
Hi. Well, I might as
Oh.
well go for this little group right on here. They're nice.
They are webbed, actually, at the moment.
Oh.
So they were dealing with a web that is going to be restricting their movement, possibly. However, nobody has engaged with these, the red ones over here to your right.
I just saw the pretty shiny box and went, ooh, pretty.
If you were to go in there, you would have to roll against the web as well.
Oh, damn. Maybe
Yeah.
not. Well, I'm going on
I'd
over
advise
here.
against it.
That should be about 30 feet, correct? My things are like
Uh,
just... Come on, where the heck's my ruler? My ruler is just... There we go.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Perfect. Yeah, it's like my screen's dumb. Anyway, we're gonna go right on here and just hit the one right here. Give him a good old
All right.
bonky bonk. Here we go, 2 hands. Oh,
8 is a miss.
he's still thinking about that. Poor wolf, whose hands got amputated.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just could not get himself to fully swing through.
But you do have a second attack.
Indeed, indeed. Well, might as
Mhm.
well go over to this guy. You've been spared.
If you move away from him, you're going to take an attack of opportunity. Because you'll be
Sure.
leaving their combat space. So you can attack them again, though.
I guess I will. Sorry, buddy. Here we go again. Oh!
Ooh,
Hey.
Natural 20. Yeah,
Woohoo.
that's a hefty hit. Go ahead and roll your damage there.
Indeed. Bonk, bonk.
I think we're going to see a Gallagher moment here.
Just squished.
Sledge-o-matic.
Yes, indeed.
All right. All right. Anything for your bonus action?
Not at the moment yet. Not this time.
All right. That is going to bring it to Jessica then.
Yes. And so Jessica's first action will be to get out of the cart, move about 10 feet this way,
Oh, goodbye.
and
Bye.
we all know where this is going. But since just about every other party has in some way been encountered, Jessica's gonna notice the big boy in back there, and you know what? I wish there was an easier way to like measure a circle, but so this is about 20 feet from this point. This is about 20 feet here, and I assume we can determine like the rest of the 20-foot
Yep.
radius.
these two back here would be free from it.
Right, the two in the
However,
back.
you would get the chieftain, his two other bugbears, and then this entire sad sack of sorry in the middle here. So yeah,
Right.
But the web would burn up.
the web would catch on fire. Yes.
Right.
But if done properly, we won't have to worry about too many goblins, though.
True.
Yeah, because then they'll
just wipe them
they'll have
out.
to deal with a web that's on fire.
They will.
A
If
burning
they
web.
survive it.
It's like white phosphorus, you know? God, that would be nightmarish. Well, yeah, I think I am going to go ahead and do the old. It really does become just like the video. Always fireball. Always fireball.
Go cat.
Only fire.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 for your wild magic.
Alrighty.
All right, you're good.
Okay.
And go ahead and roll your fireball.
D6. Every creature within the sphere must make a Dex saving throw, and if they save, they will take half the damage that I'm about to roll.
All right.
Is it exclamation point roll or slash roll?
It should actually be on your sheet.
Oh, duh.
On the core page, there should be an option for fireball.
Fireball. Hey, right there at the bottom. Cast level 3. Submit.
Oh,
Oh wow.
31
wow.
with a DC of 14.
Oh, damn.
That's gonna hurt.
Even if they make
I
their
hope so.
dex save, I don't think.
Arthrex just
Oh, yeah,
slowly
no,
puts
the,
sunglasses on.
The goblins are dead. Just outright, the goblins are dead. So let's just go ahead and mark those guys down right now.
The goblins are dead.
We're not.
We're not gonna
We
worry
can't even
about
get a
that.
roll.
They're just
These
dead.
guys don't even get a chance. Because even if they did save, yeah, they would die. So yeah, they're yep, yep, yep,
Yeah.
There we go.
Mhm.
By the end of this campaign, Jessica's gonna have the highest kill count, I think.
All right, DC 14 save. Here we go. The bugbear saves,
Mhm.
and he is taking half rounded down, which would be 15,
Mhm.
which is significant.
Ooh.
And then the
All
other
right.
two that are in the corner there by the chieftain, that's a failure. That is a pass. So one of them goes down.
Nice.
Good.
The other one is significantly injured, however. And then the chieftain. He fails.
Ooh.
Nice.
He takes the full brunt. All right. Good fireball.
Very good fireball.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Was there anything you wanted to do with your bonus action?
Yes. This comes with a question.
Hmm.
Am I still limited to one spell per turn if I use Quicken Spell?
For Quicken Spell, you can only cast one spell per turn. However, if you have a cantrip, you are able to quicken that cantrip.
Okay, then. You know what? I will quicken an Eldritch Blast
Okay.
and see if I can finish off that first bugbear that's closest.
This one right here. All right.
Yes.
First one. 10's a miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
You get 2 shots, I believe.
Woo. 21.
21 is a hit.
Ah, yes.
Go ahead and roll damage.
9 force.
All right. As you whip your staff around like a sniper rifle and take aim and shoot, the first one goes wide, and it kind of juts its head to the side like, whoa, and then immediately the second bolt just goes right through his temple and kills him completely.
The first shot has to compensate for a flaming web that's surrounding him. So, you know.
Holy shit! You
All right.
killed him.
Or it was a distraction tactic.
Hell of a distraction.
All right. That takes the green team out of the turn order.
Hell yeah!
Screw you, green team.
All right.
And that ends my turn.
And the web burns up. Alrighty. Then that is going to bring it to
I'm gonna take a free action. Sorry,
The
I know
blue
you just put
squad.
that down. Sorry about the web, Cassidy.
That's okay. That was damn well spectacular.
Arthur just puts a thumbs up.
seeing that massive fireball. These goblins are going to rush to Jesse. Hopalong can make a attack of opportunity if they would like.
I would like. Where B there.
This would be using your reaction, of course, if that's something you want to do.
My reaction. Sure.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
natural 20.
Oh, damn.
Cool.
All right, go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage.
So
I'm
I
gonna move him
guess
back
that's
here.
gonna be I think that's just I'm gonna type that in here because I don't know if I can do that. 2 plus 2. 13 points.
Okay. So yeah, that's a as that goblin just goes to try to run across the room and everything, or the field, doesn't quite get anywhere as Hopalong just kind of runs up and gives it a good old chomp right on the back of the head and dead.
What, behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit.
Monty Python.
All right, that one's dead. Wasn't expecting that. All right. Okay. Well, in that
was
case, since
beautiful.
the reaction has already been used, the rest of these will go ahead and make their move.
No one expects to be a rabbit.
Shit. Well, I'm officially not putting on mage armor.
Since those two are passing by me, do I get a...
They have not left your combat space yet,
Okay.
but they are happy to get close to you.
I can see that.
The bugbear is actually going to go ahead and swing on Hopalong.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a natural 1. So, misses.
Bunny dodges and twitches metal whiskers at him.
all right.
Too cute to smash.
Hopalong is alert right now.
Hopalong's like, nope, not today. And then, I think I closed the goblin sheet by accident. There they are. Little rascals. All right, first one's actually going to take a swing at Cassidy.
Okay.
That is going to be a 21.
That will hit. I don't believe I have. I already used my reaction for how long, didn't I?
Yep. So
Okay,
unfortunately,
it
we
hits.
will not be able to use shield. So 6 slashing to you.
Okay.
Second one's going to swing on Jessica. That's going to be a 13.
Am I allowed? Let's see.
You have not used your reaction yet.
I was gonna say I also have shield, and that would make a difference.
Well, yeah, you have your reaction, so yeah, you can cast the shield if you want to.
Yes, I would like to cast shield, which would
All right.
take my AC from 12, which would have been a hit, to 17.
All right. As the other goblin is going to swing on you and also misses. And third one tries to swing on you for a natural 20.
Ooh.
But he rolls low, so that's going to be a total of 7 slashing.
Okay. Brings me down to... Okay, got it.
And then last 2 are swing on Arthurax.
All right.
14 to hit.
Miss.
And an 8.
Nope.
All right. Things Kazdanor Arajan, who's towards the back, is going to... He's going to run right here. Move down so everybody can see this. There he is. He is going to actually use his breath weapon to go ahead and try to kill 2 of these, possibly. That's going to be a DC 15 for those goblins. Dex saves, here we go. That's a natural 1. And that's a 14. Both fail as they are both incinerated immediately as a jet
Nice.
of fire comes running out of his mouth and gets
Ouch.
both of them right there. Oh, you know what? Actually, he could get that 3rd one in there too because of the way the lines work. So let's see if we can get that one. That one also fails. So that one's dead as well. All right.
It's been so long, Dana, but I forgot to roll the dice for the Breath of 5. May I roll it?
Okay. Sure thing.
I get to pick whatever I want.
Nice. Let's see. He has moved. I don't think he has enough movement to get any closer. Nope, he does not. Okay, so yeah, he's going to be there. That will bring it to... Let's see, which team is this? The yellow squad. Who, seeing that things are not going quite as they had expected, are going to go and reinforce the rest here. They're going to dash.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
They do have to dash to get there, so they will not be able to make any actions. But they're coming for you.
Uh-oh.
And the big boy is also coming. He is going to get right there.
Hi.
Hello there.
He is gigantic, by the way. Like, at least 8 feet tall. All right. That's their turn. That's going to bring it to
I get a chance to ponder how I want to deal with this.
the orange squad over here. And they see an opening. So they're going to go run to Fern's cart
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
and start
Fern!
grabbing. This one is going to try to get over on the other side of Crick. And he's going to try to stab him. For a 13, which is going to miss. And Crick is going to use... Yes, he is going to use the Tipsy Sway. So he's going to spend a key point. And he's going to redirect this attack at the Bugbear. And that does automatically hit, so yeah. So that's going to be
Nice.
7 damage to the Bugbear.
Nice.
As Crick just kind of lazily dips, out to the side, and the poor goblin stabs his boss instead.
Brr, you idiot.
Sorry, boss. And that's going to bring it to Sulzdag, the pole, who's having a rough day.
Oh man.
He is not having a good time. He's going to grab his spear, and he's just going to whack this goblin to the side of him. That's a miss. That's another miss. Oh no. Not good.
Oh no.
All right, that's going to bring it to the red squad.
Uh-oh.
And they're going to sneak up and
Sneaky.
surround Olia.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of you.
There are quite a few of them.
I'm just gonna stand in front.
They are actually able to surround you completely.
Oh, wow. That is a lot.
This might go badly for you. I'm just going to say that right now. But I believe.
Oh,
So I believe in you, Olia.
thank you.
That's a 21 to hit.
definitely hits. Oof.
All right, that is 8 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
I don't
there
care
we
for
go.
your belief system.
23 to hit
Yes.
for 7 slashing.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
14
Nope.
and 13 misses as well.
Good.
11 misses. 20.
Yep.
That is another 8 slashing damage.
Oh, man.
And a 16.
Nope.
All right, that's a miss.
Oh
As the
my
bugbear
God.
pulls up his Morning Star and just tries to bring it right down on top of your head. That is a 23.
Oh, yes. Jeez.
Ouch.
That's going to be 15 piercing damage.
Jeez. I'm like nearly dead.
Fuck. Oh no!
Oh, jeez.
All right.
We can't lose
As
our
they
bean.
surround Olia, and Olia just starts getting slashed and beaten from each and every side. That's going to bring it to the chieftain, Roxnoth's turn, as he's towering over Arthur X.
Did
So
he
he
move
is
on this
going-
turn?
Oh, excuse me. He did not move. I did that. So he is going to dash this turn then to get to that location. I'm sorry, I moved him with his buddies.
Bossy.
I forgot
It's
he was
okay.
on his own separate turn order there. So yeah, he will not be able to attack you then.
When he comes up, I'm just gonna look at him and go, "You know, you are so gorgeous. You really don't have to fight here."
It doesn't seem to be interested. So that's going to bring it to Aldrich. As Aldrich sees some bad shit going down. Pull up Aldrich's sheet here and see what he can do. So he is a paladin, so he has a few spells under his belt.
Shenanigans in my caravan? I don't think so.
Yeah, he's not having it. Runs a tight ship, you understand. Let's see here. That's a touch spell. Ah, there we go. He is going to cast Shield of Faith on Olia.
Aw,
So Olia, you can add 2 to your AC.
thank you.
So you have a little boost in your AC there.
Temporarily.
And he is going to start moving into that direction to try to offer up a little bit of help.
Thanks.
All right. All right, that's going to bring us to the top of the turn order here. So let's go ahead and take a short break here.
Yeah,
Yeah, yes.
And
Yeah.
I need to get
We will-
food anyway.
yep, we'll get some food, get some water. I'm a little parched myself.
Hey, you're back.
So let me get this paused up here. We'll be back in just a bit.
Be right back.
Good time to raise the standing desk. Ugh.
Might be able to. Ulrich kind of ran in front of where I was gonna hack. That's okay. I could still.
You got this.
Yeah.
have they returned, and I have brought fajitas.
Hooray.
I didn't hear you, Duff.
I was talking to my roommates. Sorry.
Ah. You're fine. Thought you were making a comment about my fajitas.
Don't worry, Olia. I got a plan of attack.
My plan, you attack. You got this.
The plan can only work because of Sir Stompsalot.
See, I was really hoping just sweet talking to the leader would help a little bit.
Can't always solve problems with
With what?
something. Nothing. I mean,
I'm surprised you're not the bard of the group.
Who?
Talk
Me?
to. Yeah.
What? Why?
You're trying. Why?
No, why do you think I would be? I don't know what you're talking about.
you don't have to be a bard to be a horn dog.
Or a horn spider.
Yeah, you can be Lilac.
Horn
Oh.
fox.
Oh god. No. I don't want to be lilac. No.
You know, vaguely understand the concept of personal space.
No, I understand personal space because it's either I get in or I get a fireball to the face. Yeah, no.
Fireball is extremely useful. Jesse only has, I think, 2 third-level spell slots, though, at this level.
I do.
So it is a little bit limited. And also there's the chance that Fireball can burn everything, including friends and allies.
Exactly. It's why I'm trying my best not to piss her off.
Well, I am exquisitely careful about where I cast. I am not in the business of friendly fire. No pun intended.
Would you believe that that was only 1 round of combat?
I know, right?
Yep, I know.
We're doing great.
You took out an entire squad, so yeah.
We're doing great, he says, and yet Olia is down on his knees. Mr. Pole is not having a good day. Some of the stuff are being stolen. And I have a fucking leader breathing down my neck.
We're doing great.
And it's all about perspective, really.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on. Let me bring out my quote that I always bring every session. Everything's gonna be fine.
Arthrax is trying to flirt with the leader of an entire bandit group. Let me tell you something, Arthrax.
Yes.
If that's gonna go down, it's gonna be on his terms.
Depending on the terms.
He doesn't seem like the gentle type.
We
There's
have
a
this
loophole
same issue with our warlock in the Oddbreakers, the other one of the campaigns that I played in. The warlock was just like, I'll just talk to them. And it was just literally like, you assume that everybody wants to talk to you at any given moment. And he was like, please, it's me.
Hello, I am back.
You could also
5 minutes later, we're all running out of the town. Like, why did you say that? I don't know.
You could also take the Peter Griffin route, loading up your crossbow. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to him.
The problem is that our friend who plays that character always ends up playing like charisma characters, and he is terrible at talking. Like, he's really bad. Like, him personally, he is really bad at doing anything like story related conversationally. Because he just
don't play that.
he just has that kind of a difficulty to it. Because to him it's like he doesn't know how to, he doesn't know what to say in order to be believable, I guess. He just goes in with an idea of what he thinks is going to happen, and then tries to convince people to make that happen without realizing that sometimes people may not be interested in doing that particular thing.
Yeah.
Is it more like he's got like the high mechanics to be able to sway them, but he's just saying the wrong thing at that time to try to sway them?
He does lean heavily on the fact that he has high charisma and high checks. So there is that.
Okay.
Which I don't care for. It's one thing to be like, but I have high charisma, but it's like you still have to convince the person that you're talking to, which is not as easy as just saying the thing.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab seconds before we start. Just
That is one of
linear
those things
where.
that I've noticed in D&D is that like charisma and like the persuasion type of skills are the things that are actually most relied on by the player themselves. Like,
Yeah.
For a strength roll, oh, I swing my great axe. All right, we'll pick up this accurately sized and weighted great axe and swing it for me on the table. Show me how strong your swing is.
Yeah. My thing is that if you want to roll for something, I need you to describe how you're doing the thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I need, But when somebody just says, "Can I roll to convince him?" It'd be like, how are you going to convince him? Well, I don't know. I'm just going to roll for it. No.
Can I roll to convince him to just lay down and die?
I know. Yeah, exactly.
Please.
Is there a possible mechanic of maybe like doing an insight or something prior to get an idea?
I mean, sure. Getting an insight on a character to understand like what is
might
motivating
motivate
them.
Yeah.
You may not get the whole story, but you might get at least an inkling. I mean, I feel, to me personally, I think that if you're going to be playing a face, somebody who talks to people, because I'm playing a bard in another game, and he is a talker. Like, his thing is that he just talks a mile a minute to confuse people so that they don't understand what he's actually trying to do. So, like, we were in these sewers with a son of a noble, and we got caught, and this person that caught us recognized this guy as the son of a noble, and he was like, "Hey, aren't you so and so, the son of so and so?" And I was just, and immediately, without it skipping a beat, my character was just like, "Actually, no, this is my cousin. He has an unfortunate condition that causes him to go albino." And then we also died a little bit because we thought if we passed him as a human, then maybe he might get some better opportunities in Waterdeep, because drow aren't really It just kept talking until finally the DM just was like, "I'm going to make you roll, but you get advantage."
Right, back. Sorry.
So there comes a time where you just have to bite the bullet and go for it. Even if it's kind of cringe, if it might be a little awkward, you got to go for it sometimes. It's better than just saying, "I just would like to roll."
The one counter that I might possibly make to all that is that people who might be socially awkward, who want the experience of being this master talker, it's something that they feel that they're never going to get in real life.
Yeah.
They may feel the only way to be able to do that is to rely on the mechanics. And
True.
And it might be, in my personal opinion, a DM that might work with that individual might work out a system where tell me what you want to do, what the end result might be, and we'll try the mechanics and we'll see if we can interact it, just to give them the experience of being something that they can't.
And that's what I mean, is that I just want somebody to tell me what they're trying to do, rather than just go straight to, "I want to roll for it." Because I just want somebody to set the scene, I want to understand how you're approaching the problem.
Plus, like, for someone who does, maybe feel a little socially awkward, that particular, like, the way Dana's talking about it gives them the chance to potentially even build those skills.
Yep. Because I did not start in face positions. I've always picked characters who don't talk that much.
Same.
But now I've gotten better at by playing a DM and doing a lot of NPCs who are fast talkers. like Jamna. I've had to get good at that, so now I'm trying it out as a character, and let me tell you, it is fun.
Oh yeah, Rovald was one of my favorites to play.
Like, it was so funny that I got everybody laughing the other night because I started hitting on the son of the noble to get more information out of him, and everybody was like, "Stop flirting with him," and it was like, "Hey, this is not personal flirting. This is business flirting."
Flirting. How cyberpunk of you.
It was like, "This is business flirting. I'm trying to get some information here." Now, if this becomes personal flirting after the fact, then by all means. All right. Everybody back?
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's get back into it then.
Run away, Arthrax.
Except don't attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, obviously.
He's a
He has an advantage as a rogue, so
Oh.
he can disengage as a bonus action.
Ah. And that works
Didn't
on
you
just
play a rogue?
everyone in his area?
If you disengage, that basically means that you're taking the necessary actions to not get hit from an attack of opportunity. So if he uses his bonus action to disengage, then he's able to just move away.
Which is a rogue skill.
Mm-hmm.
Just wiggly dodges everything.
He just wiggle biggles
He's
his
just-
way out.
He's just like, "I'm out of here." All right. That is going to start off top of the round here is going to be Arthrax then.
I'm gonna switch out to my rapier, and I'm gonna strike the leader to his knees.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
17.
17, that just hits.
Woo!
Ooh.
10 piercing.
You do not have an ally, unfortunately, because Lai is not in combat. So it is just going to be 10 piercing then. But that's a damn good hit.
And then I'll use my bonus action to use the dagger of return to aim at his throat.
All right.
Nope.
As you stab him in his knee, and he moves slightly back just as you swipe with the dagger, and it just misses his beard.
Ah, damn it.
All
I
right.
was just trying to give you a clean shave. Sorry.
They did not appreciate. All right, that's going to bring it to the purple bugbear and his crew. All right, that bugbear is going to swing on Oak. Oh, 23 to hit
No.
Damn it.
for 8 piercing. He is looking... Oak is also looking a little bit rough there. And then 3 goblins going to try to swing on him. That's a 20 to hit for 4 slashing. And a 6 to miss. And an 8 to miss. This one up here is going to run up here to engage Oak. Or, excuse me, Birch. And that one's also going to run up there to engage Birch. This one down here is going to stay on Harella for a 9 to miss. Then the 2 are going to swing on Birch. 16 hits for 5 slashing damage, which Birch just kind of tanks, really. It doesn't really bother him. When you're the big beefy barbarian, nobody cares. 11 to miss. All right. That's going to bring it to Oak, who's going to retaliate. Just swing on that bugbear. That's a natural 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
And a 13. That is also a miss. He is not looking good.
Oh.
This does not look good at all.
Birch is going in. He is seeing Oak is in trouble. Is going to rage. And he is also going to attack recklessly.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. He rolled double 3s for an 8. Nice. And second hit. There we go. That's better. 23 to hit for 5 slashing. More than enough to cleave this one in half. All right. And that's his action, so that's going to bring it to Cassidy. Cassidy, got a problem.
Yeah, we got a lot of problems. Can Cassidy like take a quick look around and see like overall who's really bleeding hard? If anybody around.
I don't think you'd be able to see Olia from where you're standing here.
No, I'm talking right now about the immediate area because she can't see past past what's going on right now.
I mean, Jesse's taken a hit. Arthrex, I don't think you've taken any significant damage.
Good.
Lucky.
Okay. Cassie's gonna look to Jessica and say, "Sure hope you got something. I'll try to keep you alive as much as I can." She's gonna take a small disc, break it in 2. She's gonna slap one on her neck, and she's gonna slap one on Jessica's like
Ass.
backside.
No, sorry.
I mean, if it does,
Sorry.
Hey, whoa.
Sorry.
Good job. It's okay.
If we're gonna go out, let's do it right.
If
Okay.
you have an opportunity, might as well take it, right?
I'm going to cast Warding Bond.
Warding Bond. Could you go ahead and post that for me?
I sure will. So basically, there is now a tether between her and me. She has, as long as she's within 60 feet, she gets a +1 AC and saving throws, resistance to all damage. But anytime she
nice.
takes damage, I take the same amount.
All right. The spell ends if you drop to 0 hit points, or if you become separated by more than 60 feet. All right. And this is not a concentration spell either. Nice.
That does eat my only other second level spell. However, bonus action, Hopalong is going to try to nibble on this goblin.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Nibble.
Nibble, nibble. Come on. Come on. No nibble.
7 is not going to do it.
He missed a nibble.
No nibbles. All right. That's all for me.
All right. That's going to bring it to Harella, who is slowly coming out of the shit here. And she's going to take her short sword and stab the goblin to the south of her here. Oh, hell yes. As that goblin is rearing its scimitar back for another swipe, her juts out her short sword and goes right up through its chin and out the back of its head, killing it instantly.
Nice.
Don't fuck with the ranger. All right. She does not have a second attack because she is low level, unfortunately. So that's going to bring it to Eldrath.
Yo. All right. So Eldrath will be moving to this spot first. That's 25 feet of movement with Stomps a lot.
Okay.
Using a bonus action, he's going to breathe lightning in a straight line downwards.
Through these 3 right here?
Right.
Nice. Okay.
30 foot, so it easily hits all 3. They need to make a dex save, and the DC is 15.
15. All right. Here we go.
Woo!
I don't
It's a failure. That is a failure. That is triple failure.
Nice.
Nice.
Let me
Go
just
ahead and roll that
double
damage.
check.
I think that's a turkey.
That's 2d8. Okay. 2d8.
More than enough to kill them outright.
Excellent.
Beautiful.
As you take all three of those are just let out this scream as they are all electrocuted and then drop to the ground, sizzling and charred. All right. So that was your bonus action, the Breath of 5.
Yep. So now I'm going to continue. Let's see. So, and so that's 25 plus 30, so 55. Okay. And now I'm going to switch up for an action and use my poison breath. This is a Constitution saving throw.
This is a 15-foot cone.
Yes, so it should hit the bugbear and the 2 goblins next to it only.
Bugbear and the 2 goblins. All right, so con save. Here we go. And the DC on this one?
Should also be 15.
Oh,
Yes.
shit. Well, the bugbear saves. However, the two goblins do not.
Let me double check the damage. Next level, it's 3d6. So right now it's only 2d6. Not bad.
That is just enough to kill the goblins.
Nice.
Nice.
You get both those goblins as they go down choking. But the bugbear covers its mouth quickly and only takes a small brunt of that attack.
I'll taunt the bugbear for my free action.
All right.
You stink worse than the poison.
So that's going to bring it to Farilla down here, and she is going to turn and use her short sword on this goblin next to her. That is a miss, unfortunately. And she does not have another attack, so that's it. All right.
Pick up the slack, you fools.
They're more suited for long range, understandably. The bugbear, pink bugbears, is going to go ahead and take a swing on her. It's a 14, which is a miss. All right. And then that goblin is going to swing on her as well. That is also a miss. And then 2 of these goblin are going to swing on Oak. That is a miss. Also a miss. They're losing steam. And then 2 are going to swing on Solstag. That is a miss. And that's a hit.
They've only trained for the surprise attack, not the rest.
Sprinting, not
As
marathon.
he takes another 7 damage. He is not looking good. Solstag is definitely feeling it here. That's going to be everybody. That's going to bring it to Crick, who is quite motivated, I think, seeing how things are going pear-shaped pretty quick for him. So he is going to go ahead and punch on that goblin next to him. Oh shit, Crick. Jeez. Not quite a crit, but almost. For 25 total.
Ooh.
As
Rick
he
almost
just
had a crit.
elbows this yeah, he just elbows this goblin in the head, and he just drops down dead.
Elbow in the face.
He
There's
just
a
hit him
nice
really.
rhyme there.
One-man army right there.
He's doing really great now that he's not rolling at disadvantage.
He's just
And then
an
he's gonna-
elbow-shaped crater in the goblin's forehead.
Oh
now.
yeah. Second attack is a natural 1.
Damn.
And he's going to use another key point to do Flurry of Blows for a natural 20.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
For a total of 13 damage on that hit. And he has one more. 13's going to miss, unfortunately. All right. That's Crick's turn. So that brings it to Olia.
Oh, goodness, that's a relief. Everybody else is gone. Well, might as well go for the guy that's doing the most damage to me. Give him a good old bonk on the head.
Roll to hit.
Precious hand.
13's not going to do it.
Yep. Well, might as well try again. Much better.
Oh.
21. Nice. As you swing the first time and he just kind of leans his head back and you just roll with the motion and just come up right underneath his chin and just connect with his chin. So go ahead and roll that damage. Do you want to smite?
I'm gonna smite this time.
All right. What level are you going to smite at?
Smiting him at level.
I'm so smitten.
Gotta remember. Where the heck is it?
So for level 1 is 2d8, and for level 2 is going to be 3d8.
I'm just trying to figure out like which options I have. So it's like I have 1 and 2. I'm gonna smite him at level 2.
All right. Go ahead and roll the damage for your Warhammer.
Oh shoot, I only have 1 and 2. So damage for the Warhammer. I was like, where the heck are my other levels?
All right. And then at a level 2, you're going to roll 3d8.
Got it. This should be it. Oh, wait. Why did it roll 4?
Just the way it's worded there is that the Radiant, the extra is for an undead target, but you can ignore that. It's just the 18. But 18's enough.
Good.
Woo!
Oh, thank you.
As you come up with that underhand strike and get him right underneath the chin, and the radiant energy from Gaia surges up through the ground, through your body, and through the hammer as it just blasts this bugbear.
Oh, thank
and he
you.
falls to the ground dead.
Good.
That's what I'm talking about.
Another one down.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm
All
talking
right.
about, baby. That's what we're waiting for.
Let's go.
Bonus action?
My bonus action. Thinking about, like, if I could do lay on hands as a bonus.
Not as a bonus action, sadly. It does take an action to do so.
Yep. Man, it's been a while since we battled. I figure out why it is that I can do bonus on spells.
I believe you have the vows. The vow of enmity, I believe, is the bonus action.
Right.
I don't know if you want to use that in this situation, because only ones that are close enough right now are goblins.
Yeah, no, I'm just like trying to see where everything mentions bonus action again. It's a bit rough.
Unfortunately, they wouldn't be listed as bonus actions just on the sheet. They would be each individual ability would state if it was a bonus action or not.
Okay, I think I might be able to do a spell actually. Misty Oath?
The which one?
Misty Oath? Or Misty Step, which is an oath.
Misty Oath.
That one.
Misty Step, yeah, that allows you to teleport if you want to teleport 30 feet away.
Yep, I would like to do that in this situation.
All right.
He goes
pick a spot.
Teleport about here? About yonder?
As long as it's within 30 feet, you should be able to do that.
Yep, got it.
You are going to take 2 opportunity attacks as they try to swing on you before you leave.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go there then.
But you have a
Teleport?
+2 to
Misty
your
Step?
AC because of...
I thought that doesn't work against.
Misty
Oh,
Step,
actually,
I
no,
thought
you're
was a
right. Misty
teleport.
Step, yeah.
Because I'm teleporting. Yeah, I was wondering.
Yep, so yeah, you're right. So yeah, you get away scot-free.
Good. I'm gone.
Gotta love
That's
Misty Stun, man.
Yeah, good
All
old Misty
right.
stuff.
As Olia gets out of the way of danger.
Hooray.
Hell yes. All right. Then that's going to bring it to Jesse.
Yes. I am
Fireball
going
right on your
to not entirely, not entirely. I got Cassidy backing me up. I've been sitting here like, do I pull out my Shadow Blade? Do I use Chromatic Orb? I literally just can't decide. Oh my gosh.
Well, if you're going to be attacking anything that's around you within 5 feet, ranged spell attacks and ranged attacks would be a disadvantage.
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if that was just for ranged weapons or if that also included ranged spells. So
Ranged spells too, yeah.
That does answer my question. So I am going to go with Shadow Blade, cast at level 2 as a bonus action to basically summon a nice dark shadowy blade to
right.
use as a weapon.
Roll a d20 for your wild magic.
Okie dokie. 6.
All right, you're good.
All right.
So you get a Shadow Blade as your bonus action. All right.
Yes. And I am going to attack this where's my clicky? There we go. This little booger right here.
All right.
And Dana, question: Would you consider it to be let's see here. Would you consider it to be dim or dark outside right now?
No.
No?
It is just beginning to get into the later hours of the day, but the sun has not started to set just yet.
Okay. In that case, would a diagonal sandwich, like what I've got with Arthrax here, still be considered
flanking? Nope, but you do have pack tactics.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Pack tactics.
Yep.
Yes.
Pack tactics works.
Okay. Awesome. Yes. All right. Then I would like to attack with the Shadow Blade on that gobble right there.
Roll to hit.
Gobble.
Where's there? I can't read apparently.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. That was with advantage, so I'm just gonna roll again. Sorry. Forgot to click it. Much better.
All right. So a 15 against this goblin just hits.
All right.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
9 psychic.
9 psychic as the Shadow Blade goes into its body, but it doesn't cut, like into blood or anything like that.
Mhm.
It seems to almost go directly into his soul as he just lets out a screech and just keels over to the ground dead.
Thanks.
All right. That one's
I,
dead.
I can't really move without taking an attack of opportunity, so I will sit tight.
All right.
I've already spent my bonus action, spent my primary action. I don't think at this point there's anything else I can do.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to bring it to the blue squad. I'm blue, abadi abadi.
And I believe at this point, it has been one full round, and I have to dispel my shield.
Your shield dispels at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, well, okay. Well, either way. And then I'm gonna add a. What was that thing you threw on my? You stuck to my ass, Cassidy?
Another.
Warding bond.
Wording
so
bond.
yeah, it's if you scroll up in the chat in roll 20, you have a +1 to AC and saving throws. You have resistance to all damage, but you can't be way further than 60 feet away from me.
Right.
So you get
So
a
while I
bonus
am-
to your AC and your saving throws at the moment, and resistance.
So while I am within range, I wanted to make a global AC modifier for it, just so I can check that box.
Ah,
and have
gotcha.
that
Okay.
on to
Well,
reflect
I'm going to
the-
go ahead and commence with the blue boys here.
Yes.
The big bugbear is going to swing down on Hopalong.
Okay.
That's going to be a 13 to hit.
No. AC is 15.
Okay.
He dodges. More whisker twitching.
Hopalong is able to jump out of the way as a goblin next to it tries to attack. That's a 10.
Dodge.
All right.
Twitchy twitch.
And then 2 goblins are going to attack Arthurax.
Oh, joy.
12
Nope.
and an 11, so both miss.
Aha.
And then 2 goblins are going to attack Jessica. 14.
Is a hit.
You can use shield if you want. If you you have your reaction back.
That's true. Then yeah, why not? Another shield.
All right, which should take you up to 18. So that one's going to miss. However, 20 is going to hit
Yes, it is.
for 3 slashing damage.
Is that
Easy
after the
peasy.
resistance?
Yes. What is the?
It's cut in half, rounded down, so 1.
I
So
can dig it.
I take half of that?
You take half of the initial damage, so 1.
So basically, whatever damage I take, you would also take. So I take 1 hit point, you take 1 hit point.
All right.
Well, though the initial damage is halved, so but the minimum damage you can take is 1.
Well, if it has resistance, if she has resistance to damage,
Right.
when she takes
So-
damage, it's already halved.
Yeah. So, but the
Okay.
minimum you can still take is 1. So
Okay.
you,
I'll take 1.
if you
Most
take
of-
any damage, you can't reduce it down to 0 unless you have something that says you can specifically reduce it to 0.
Got it.
So
So she takes half of the half that I take. Is that what it is?
no, she takes half of the initial damage.
So it's literally taking the initial damage and splitting it in half.
Yes.
Each of us. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep. But you still have resistance, so you still only take half of that amount. It just so happens that this time it's just a very, very small amount.
Hey.
I am going to
Thanks,
need a
Cassidy.
Constitution check from from Jesse for your Shadow Blade. DC 10.
Saving throw or just a regular check?
Constitution saving throw.
And you have
Cool,
plus
that
1
one's
to it.
higher. 14.
You pass. You got it. All right. Then a last goblin is going to attack Cassidy
Okay.
for a natural 20.
Good.
That's going to be 13 slashing.
Okay. Bunny's not looking good.
Okay. All right. That's going to bring it to Links Kazdanor Arajan down at the bottom here. He is trying to reinforce the group the best he can, but he's having some trouble here. All right, he's going to be able to get right up in there. And he is going to swing 25 to hit. Good job, sir. For 8 bludgeoning, that is a dead goblin.
Woo!
And then he's going to use his War Priest ability to make a second attack as a bonus action. For a 26. For 11 bludgeoning. That's another dead goblin. As he just comes up, swings his Warhammer twice, and just brains both of them.
Beautiful.
Nice.
All right. That's his turn. That's going to bring it to... Let's see here. I believe that is the yellow ones here. So they are... Oh, Cassidy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I am so sorry, but here we go. One swinging with a Morning Star. That's a 15.
Miss. Bangs off the shield.
All right. Second one's going to try to poke you with his javelin. 18.
On that one, it would hit, but she taps something on her chest and a shield comes up.
All right. And then the third one is going to swing with their Morning Star. That's going to be a 19. Would that hit?
Nope. Bounces off that generated shield.
All right, you managed to dodge all of those. Good job.
Ew.
And that's going to bring it to the orange squad. And that's only the bugbear and those goblins. All right. They're starting to creep up on Fern, actually, as they climb in.
Oh no.
Fresh meat. Meat's on the menu, boys.
Lean.
As the bugbear is going to try to swing on Crick again. That's a 7 to miss. As Crick deftly steps aside. And I believe that's all of them. I think the others got killed, so yeah. So I'll bring Sulzdog, who's a little worse for wear. He is going to stop and he is going to... what should I have him do? Oh, you know what? He's going to use this second wind.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good second wind. He recovers for 13.
Ooh, nice.
Looking a little bit better. And he's going to start running over here to back up Crick. And that was a bonus action, so he still has his attack.
Get him.
Hiya!
That ain't Crick.
Excuse me, for Oak. 11 does not hit. So unfortunately, he did not get it. Too bad.
Oh.
All right. That's going to bring it to
Red Squadron.
the Red Squad. Oh boy.
What is left
They-
of Red Squad?
They yeah, they're having a rough day, aren't they? They're gonna run over to Aldrich and try to beat up on him.
He'll be fine.
They're gonna flank him.
I have a quick question about that for my Shield of Faith. Does that wear off with distance?
No.
No.
Okay.
Just as long as he's able to maintain concentration.
Gotcha.
Ooh, 21's gonna hit. For 8 slashing, and let's get a con save. He is just barely able to hold up. Second attack. 16, that's a miss. All right. That brings it to the Bugbear Chief.
Again.
You boy.
As Roxnoth is looking down on you.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks you dead in the face, and he just lets out a loud "Ugh!" as he swings his Morning Star.
I bet that stinks.
It does.
12.
Nope.
Second attack. That's a 10.
Aha. No.
All right. So he misses with both attacks. So
He'll
that's going to
just-
take... Hmm?
He's gonna quickly taunt him real quick. What's wrong? Can't hit something with a bit more gut to him?
Oh.
Oh no.
And that's going to bring it to Aldrich's turn. And Aldrich is going to swing around with his war pick and smack this one goblin right in the face. 15 just hits for 6 piercing, not enough to kill it. But he brings his war pick around again for another swing. Oh, that's a miss, unfortunately. He doesn't get it. He does not able to close the door. All right. Top of the round. That brings it to Arthurax.
Alright, well, as the leader tries to smack down for a hit and a miss, Arthrax is gonna side strike at his arm to attempt to disarm him. So,
Are you rolling to make an attack to hit him and cause damage, or are you trying to disarm him? Because those are two different things.
damage.
Okay, so roll to hit.
Off his.
No!
That,
Oh.
unfortunately, is a natural 1, so that is a miss.
Oh no! He's gonna just smile.
That's all you can do, man.
Pretty much.
Bonus action?
He's gonna get ready to dodge.
Can't dodge with your bonus action, sadly.
I'm not gonna take a bonus action, actually. I'm doing pretty okay so far.
That is your prerogative. All right.
Fine.
Also known as funeral.
I'm fine.
That's
All
the
right.
word of what?
That's going to bring it to the purple bugbears in his group. That bugbear is going to keep on Oak. He's wearing him down, and he knows it.
Oh.
That is an 11 to miss. And then the goblins, seeing Sulzdag just suddenly tower over them, are going to turn around and try to stab him in the shins. That's a 9 to miss. And an 11 to miss. All right, and then the one next to Birch is going to go ahead and take a swing on him. He has advantage. Oh my god, double nat 20s.
Oh.
Jeez. You can stop that anytime you want, Dan.
He really wanted it. That's going to be 13 slashing damage on Birch here. Reduced to 7 because he's raging. Holy crap. Excuse me, to 6. I'm math. Stand back, I'm mathing. All right. And there's one more who is going to try to take a swing on Oak as well. It is a 17 to hit, and that does hit for 3 slashing. He is still up. He is still alive.
That's
Man.
good.
But he is slowly starting to sink down. He is trying his best to protect Lilac, but he's just taking a lot of damage. But it's his turn now. And instead of attacking, he is actually going to take the dodge action, holding up his maul to act as a little barrier between him and the rest of them. That's going to bring it to Birch, who is going to attack recklessly and swing on this goblin in front of him for a natural 20.
Nice.
Just blood, gore, and viscera splatters against the wagon as he just cuts right through them and just runs to back up his buddy.
Yeah.
And he is going
Get
to
him.
take another swing on that goblin. Also at advantage for a 16, which is a hit. And that is enough to kill that goblin outright as he just cuts right through him. There we go, Birch. Picking up that slack. Good job, buddy. That's going to be his turn. So I'll bring it to Cassidy.
Pull something out of the hat.
Can I get a bead with my gun on the guy next to Arthrax?
On the chief? Yes.
Okay. So, she's still surrounded, but she's still got her devices helping her. So she's confident in taking her gun, basically holding it like side style, just to try to just come on, work for me. And she's gonna take 2 shots at the chieftain here. Okay. So first shot. Whew.
25 is a hit.
12 piercing.
He is still alive.
Get another shot. Come on.
13 is not going to do it. As the first shot actually hits him really good, hits him right in the back, goes right through the back, through the front of his chest, and you can see it hurt a lot. but he just turns around and gives you a nasty look and spits out a mouthful of blood.
Cassidy, I appreciate that, but I got this.
Good. That was the easiest target for me.
Oh, yeah, he's
Um,
bigger.
Anything else?
Bonus action. I'm gonna have Hopalong disengage as the bonus action.
Disengage, okay.
And I'm gonna have him, with his 40-foot speed, see if he can hop his way, like bounce off of the the wagon to try to get right next to Cassidy here.
They would take a few opportunity attacks. Oh no, they
Disengage.
disengaged. So yeah, you're yeah, that would be that works.
Okay. So
All right.
basically she does this whistle and Hoppy just like backs up slowly and then boing 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 runs away and joins her by her side.
All right.
That's all.
Can be done. All right. So that's going to bring it to Harella, who is finally free from the onslaught that has been bothering her. She is going to run forward over here, pull out her short bow, and she's going to take a shot at that goblin that's bothering her sister. And she is going to roll at any moment now. Roll 20.
Yeah,
Whenever you feel like it. There we go. That is a 20 to hit. Not a natural, but that's 8 piercing damage as it goes right through that goblin's throat and just kills it instantly.
Very nice.
Boom. There it goes. It's down. And that's her turn. So that's going to bring it to Eldrath.
Eldrath calls out to Ulrich. Gonna be okay over there.
I think so.
Ulrich, not Olia. Sorry.
Oh. I'll be okay though.
It's Aldrich. There's a D in
Aldrich.
there.
I thought it was Rick. Sorry.
No.
Ulrich. Aldrich. Whatever. Yeah. But then I'm going to cast another Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Um,
Where's it going?
the first beam is heading for this goblin.
This goblin over here. Okay.
Yes, that one.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Yep. Rolling.
Rolling. 23 is a hit.
Cool.
Oh,
Very good.
that's a incinerated gobbo.
The second bolt is going for this one.
This one right here. Okay.
Yeah, just below Hopeful. Scorching Ray. Ha! Oh.
Natural 1.
It's going right at Hopeful.
Yeah.
No, thank God we don't have severity.
Thank
God.
me.
No, Sydney
Thank
would've hit
God,
me.
no.
I can't handle that level of cruelty. I
Yeah.
can't do it.
Especially the way we've been
Um,
rolling, no.
Yeah, no.
Last one's going for the chieftain.
Chieftain. Okay.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Finish what I started.
How do you kill him?
While he's spitting out the blood, staring at Cassidy, a Scorching Ray just goes right through the side of his head, and that's it. Just gone.
As he's still standing for a second, and you think for a moment, did he survive that? And then he just keels over in a pratfall and just lands with a slamming thud on the ground. Just dead.
Holding 2 fingers up, blows him like a gun.
Arthur just feels a little annoyed that his kill was taken.
I hit him first. That was mine.
All right. Yes.
Yes. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration on Uldric.
Bonus inspiration for Aldrich. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Um,
I'll move down south to. Actually, no. I'm gonna go. It's kind of bad both ways. I'll go down there, 30 feet,
Okay.
and that'll be all.
That's going to bring it to Farilla, who, seeing that her sister is free, is filled with a new, renewed vigor as she pulls out her short sword and goes to swing on that bugbear there. That's a 20 to hit.
Nice.
They have not taken any damage yet, so that's just going to be the 8. They don't get the Colossus Slayer. All right, that's their attack. And the bugbear is going to retaliate. 14, that's a miss. And then 2 of these goblins are going to swing on Oak at disadvantage. That's a natural 1.
Hooray!
And a 7. So they missed. All right. That is going to bring it to Crick, who is having a grand old time with this fellow over here, but he's ready to end it. Let's see. He has used 1, 2, 3 key points, and he has 3 left. So he is going to go ahead and attack him again here.
Beat him up.
19, that's a hit. For
Kill him.
that's exactly enough to kill him.
Yeah.
As he just goes right in and just slaps him right in the throat as the bugbear just kind of drops his Morning Star and just starts hacking and wheezing as he just keels over, suffocating as he dies. Because, Crick's edgy. That guy's dead. Let's see.
Rick don't take shit.
He's not having a good time, and he is not happy. So he's going to run over here to these other guys who are trying to scare Fern.
Yes.
And he is going to start cracking their skulls open.
Drag him out of the cart.
Second attack. 21. That is going to not kill him. But that's a decent hit for 4 bludgeoning. And he is going to go ahead and use his flurry of blows then. For an 18. More than enough as he just reaches in and grabs this goblin's neck and twists his hand and snaps its neck immediately. And he goes for the last attack here. I believe in Crick.
I believe in Crick as well.
That is an 18 to hit.
Yes.
For 9 damage, killing him instantly. As he climbs into, with the rest of his movement, as he climbs into the cart, looking at the other goblin.
Hey.
Growling at him. Is this really where you want to be? And that's going to bring it to Olia.
For some reason, you sound like Gohan.
Well, I'm going to move a little bit closer to get a better angle of these 2 orcs over here, goblins, whoever they are. So that's going to be like 10 feet. And I'm going to use a javelin this time. Gotta get creative.
All right. Pulling out a javelin and throwing it. 12 is a miss, unfortunately.
Dang. Well,
you have 2 attacks, so you can,
yes.
if you have another javelin.
I mean, I could always use a heavy crossbow. I have all these arrows on me. Pull out the good old heavy crossbow. Ah, dang.
Ooh.
This thing's broken.
Too heavy.
That is a miss.
Yeah. Well, shucks.
All right.
Well,
All right.
that's all I got.
Then that'll bring it to Jessica.
All right. Seeing as the sword worked out so well the first time, I think I'm gonna take another stab at this fine gobbo right here, using pack tactics to once again have advantage.
Alrighty.
Twenty-four.
24 is a hit.
7 psychic.
More than enough to kill it.
Nice. And
Boom.
then I would like to use Quickened Spell for another 2 sorcery points to use Shocking Grasp.
Nice. Okay. So which one are you trying to get here?
The one directly to my east.
All right. So you roll a melee spell attack. So it's a d20 plus your charisma modifier and proficiency.
Okay.
I don't know if you have a macro or not.
I don't believe I do.
It would be on the core page if there is
Oh wait,
one.
yes I do. Shocking Grasp. 22 to hit.
22 is a hit.
Damn.
All right. And then I am level 5, so that would be 2d8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and click the name. It should be in there. It is. All right. 9 lightning damage as you fry this goblin. Just grab it right around its face and just bzzzt as it falls to the ground, smoking.
All right. And I believe aside from movement, which again, attack of opportunities, don't really want those right now. I'm set.
All right. That's going to bring it to the blue squad. Seeing as Olia has come a little bit closer to them, they are going to rush in. Goblin is going to swing on Olia.
Hi.
23.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be 6 slashing damage.
Oh no.
And then the bugbear is going to swing on you with their Morning Star. That is a 22 to hit.
Ah, got me.
All right, that's going to
No.
be 7 piercing damage.
I'm out.
Oh,
Oh no!
Olia is down.
oh yeah.
Painful.
All right. Then these 2 goblins over here are going to try to swing on Jessica. 18.
Shield.
And that's enough to get you past the 18.
Actually, no, it does match.
It matches? Okay, so yeah,
With the
that
plus
would...
1 AC to the warding
That
bond?
is after the +1 with the warding
Okay.
bond.
All right, so that's going to be 5 slashing damage.
So
And that becomes
I'm taking 2.
So
half.
you're going to take 2, and then Jesse is going to take 1.
Oh.
And then I need a Constitution saving throw for your Shadow Blade. You make
11.
it. All right, you're good.
Sorry, I left that on advantage after the
That's fine. It'll always roll in order, so.
right.
And then second one is going to swing on you here
Mhm.
for a 10.
That is a miss.
All right. Blue boys miss their chance to close the door. All right, that's going to bring it to Arjan. who is all the way down here, way at the back. He is going to back up Crick and Birch as best he can by getting to right here. And he is going to use his breath weapon on them. Takes a deep breath, and he is going to roar, and out comes a bunch of fire. Oh, that's a bad roll. So dex save from the goblin, that's a miss. And from the bugbear, also a miss. All right, so they both take full damage. So the goblin is roasted. However, the bugbear is still up. Let's see, what else can he do for his bonus action? He does not have a lot. Oh, that's a thing he can do. Let's take a look here. He is going to use Mass Healing Word as Oak, Birch, Harilla, Farah, and himself are all going to heal for 6.
Nice.
And Pole too?
And who? Oh, and Soulstag. Oh, actually, hold on. How many can he get? Because he might skip himself then, if that's the case. Up to 6. So yeah, he can get all of them.
Nice.
All right, so plus 6 to everybody gets some healing. All right. Cleric's gonna cleric.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's his turn. That is going to bring it to the Yellow Boys. Hi, Cassidy.
Hi.
All right, first one coming in.
You wouldn't hit a bunny wearing
Oh.
goggles, would you?
He would with a natural 20.
Oh no.
That is going to be 16 piercing.
Bunny is looking on death's door.
All right, second one, also going to swing on the bunny. 18.
Shield.
All right, goes up with a shield. And third one is going to attack this new strange creature that has jumped in front of it. That's a 20 to hit Hopalong.
Hits.
All right, that's going to be 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, that's their turn. Brings it to the orange squad. A squad of 1. As Crick is staring him down, and he has a choice to make. As he... You know what? He's a proud gobbo. He is going to go ahead and swing on Crick. For a 20 to hit. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
His mama didn't raise no bitch.
For 3 slashing as he goes and tries to swing on Crick, who brings up his arm to deflect and just gets a nice slash right on his forearm.
Oof.
That's going to bring it to Soulstag, who is feeling a little bit better now, and he's going to swing on that goblin right there for a 19 to hit. That's a good hit. And that's only going to be 5 damage. All right. He's rolling really bad on damage, sadly. All right, and that's going to bring it up to the red squad. We're going to try to swing on Aldrich again with advantage. 19 is a hit for 4 slashing. And one more. 13 is a miss. All right. All right, Bugbear Chief is dead. So that brings it to Aldrich, who's going to swing with his war pick to the one down to the south of him here for a natural 1.
Inspiration.
Natural 1's not going to do it.
But bardic inspiration.
He does have it, but with a natural 1, it was not going to make a difference. However, the second attack, and this is a D8 now?
I believe so. I'm checking right now. Yes.
What level bard are you?
Because
Because it goes by your bard level, not your total level.
Oh, true. Then it's just a D6 still.
All right. Can you go ahead and roll me that D6?
Oh, yeah. D6.
Well, it's still good enough to get a hit in as he brings that war pick down and spikes this goblin right good through the top of his noggin. That's a dead gobbo. Bringing us to the top of the order to Arthurax.
Looking around of seeing where everything is. He sees the 3 large ones by Cassidy. He sees Hopalon. Hey, Cassidy.
Yeah.
Tell Hopalong I am sorry for what I'm gonna do.
Tell him yourself.
Okay?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. He's gonna run up and jump on top of Hopalon and use him as a springboard to try and strike the big guy right here.
All right.
And right here.
11 is not going to hit, sadly.
Damn it.
Hopalong Whisker twitches at you annoyingly. As
I'm
if to
sorry.
say, if you're gonna jump on me, at least hit him.
Bonus
sorry.
action?
Bonus action? I can't use my dagger, can I, for the bonus action, right?
You can. You
Oh,
can attack
okay.
with a offhand, yeah.
Dagger return to the eye.
23 hits.
7.
Okay, with sneak. attack.
No. It's only
Oh.
going to be 3 because it's an offhand.
Okay.
You don't get the +4, unfortunately,
Do you get
alright.
because
sneak?
you don't have that ability. But 3 is good.
Sneak attack?
Do you get sneak attack?
You do have sneak attack.
Oh yeah, let's add sneak attack to it. Yeah, come on. There we go.
All right,
Nice.
so 3 + 9, so 12.
12 to the
Solid
eye.
hit. Solid hit. All right. So that's going to bring it to... Let's see. That's going to bring it to the purple one down here by Oak. He is going to swing on Oak at disadvantage because Oak is dodging. 7 is a miss. And the goblin there is going to swing on Sulzdag for a 7 to miss. And that's all of them because you guys are they're working their way through down these guys too. All right. Oak's turn as he sees an opening and he's going for it. Swinging with his maul. It's a 9 to miss. And a 12 to miss. He's just too tired. He missed on both attacks. However, his good buddy Birch is going to come up right behind, and he's not going to have to go reckless this time as he's flanking. Swing. 24 to hit for 10 slashing damage, which is just enough to kill that bugbear.
Cool.
And then he's going to go ahead and run over to this gobbo right here. He's going to try to clean that up. Unfortunately, that's a miss. But hey, he got the big guy.
The big boy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to bring it to Cassidy in a pickle.
Cassidy is unfortunately very much in a pickle because she can't end the warding bond unless she does it as an action. She has to try to keep herself up. So everyone else is, still kicking. So she's going to tremblingly take from her flask this that green thing that she used for lesser restoration, click on it and apply it to her chest, and she's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
All right.
Oh,
Hey.
thank you.
Max healing. There you go. 12 healing for you.
Oh my gosh. That was
Perfect.
so necessary.
Nicely done.
Dramatic timing.
No kidding. I needed that so bad. Feeling a little bit more energized, but still unable to do much. She's going to sick hop along on this one here, the one that Arthrax attacked.
Okay.
Just gotta pull that back up.
Uh, 15 does not hit.
Dang it. All right. Well, I tried.
All right.
You're
So-
not dying.
That's going to bring it to Harella, who's going to knock an arrow into her short bow, and she's just going to try to take out this damn bugbear over here. And that's a natural 20.
Nice.
For a total of 11 damage. Not enough to kill it, but that is a significant hit. All right. That'll bring it to Eldrath.
Okay.
Eldrath, remember, Olia is down.
Yes, he is. I will be dismounting Sir Stomps a lot.
Okay.
Which does take 15. I was looking it up. It does take 15 of my movement.
Yeah,
That's okay.
half your movement, I believe, yeah.
But I will be going to right here if it'll work. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why.
Yeah, make sure you're not on ruler mode.
Yeah, there we go. So, 15 right there. As I'm walking, I play a little song on the lyre and kind of mutter, like, Olia, I can't keep saving you. Give him bardic inspiration.
All right.
As my bonus. And then I am going to cast a level 1 chromatic orb of cold at the bugbear.
All right. I believe.
Ooh, believed hard.
24. That's a hit.
Okay. It's level 1, yes. Oh, well. Still.
7 cold damage. All right.
It's a big ass snowball.
Mhm.
All right. You got him.
Definitely felt that one.
All right. Anything else for you?
That's it.
All right. That'll bring it to Farilla, who is going to go ahead and pull out her short sword and try to get this bugbear with an 18. That's going to hit for 10 damage, which is just enough to take him out.
Nice.
Another dead bugbear. All right. The twins are earning their keep today.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I believe that is... Oh, wait, no, there's the 2 pink ones down there by Oak. And he did not take his dodge action. So they're going to swing on him. 19 to hit for 4 slashing. That puts him... All right, he's still up. Second gobbo. 15, that just meets his AC. For 7 slashing. Oh.
No, don't you dare say it.
Oh no.
As his scimitar cuts right through Oak's belly,
Oh,
and Oak falls to the ground,
no.
dying. As Birch lets out a loud, screaming roar. That's going to bring it to Crick's turn. Crick's going to go ahead and take care of this guy right here in the cart. With his first hit, he is able to just crush his skull in completely. And he is going to run out. Does not have enough agility to get to Oak. He is going to use Step of the Wind to run down here next to Oak. That is his bonus action. He does have one more hit as he goes to swing on this guy right here. 18 is a hit. 4 damage, not enough to kill him. As he yells out, "Oak's down!" That is going to bring it to Olia. Olia, I need a death saving throw.
This is
You do have Bardic Inspiration, so you can add a d6 to the roll.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll.
You can do it, Olia.
So plus 6 to this. Whew.
Go ahead and hold on to that Bardic Inspiration. You don't need it.
Okay.
So that's 1 save.
Yay.
The inspiration's there just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you roll really badly.
Good backup plan.
And that's going to bring it to Jessica.
Kind of have to do with
Okay,
enemies
so
first.
the effective range, for range spells, it is what is the minimum distance they have to be? For
More
that
than
to be
5
Not
feet.
be a disadvantage.
More than 5 feet. So they have to be at least 1 square away from you.
Oh, cool. All right then. That is exactly what I needed to know. So I am going to use Eldritch Blast. On, let's see, we'll go for. Can I get a description of each of the bugbears around Cassidy here? Which one looks the least healthy?
That would be this one to the north.
Okay, I haven't
definitely
quite been
taken
keeping
more
up.
hits.
I have not quite been keeping up with damage numbers.
That's all right. That's what I'm here for.
All right. So I will throw an Eldritch Blast his direction with advantage for pack tactics.
Uh, 14's not going to hit, sadly.
Okay, and then I believe I have a second Eldritch Blast as well.
Yep.
17.
17 does hit.
4 force.
As you smack him right in the face with a beam of energy.
And I really wish I had more bonus action spells. I don't believe I have any that would be of immediate use, and I've used all my sorcery points. So I don't have any.
All right.
Pick.
And that's going to bring it to the Blue Man group,
I should have just used Shocking Touch on the goblins again.
It's time to
as they're
start.
going to go ahead and ignore Olia and go for Eldrath.
That was the plan. Not the best plan.
It's a plan.
It's a plan until I can deal with them.
So I told Dayway when we were playing Minecraft one time, I was just like, look, it's a plan. This is why we usually have A, B, C, and D.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's going to swing. The Bugbear's going to swing on you with his Morningstar for a 21.
That'll hit, yeah.
All right, well, he rolled low, so it's only going to be 5 piercing. Then the Goblin's going to swing on you with their Scimitar for a 10.
Miss.
All right. And then 2 Goblins are going to swing on Jessica. That's a 20 to hit.
That is a hit. Shield
All
did
right.
not help.
So 4 slashing. So you're going to take 2, and Cassidy is going to take 2, and you're
Okay.
going to take 1.
Cassidy dies from throats.
I
And
mean,
then
if that
second-
cure wound had not helped so much,
no.
I could have.
That was bad.
The second Goblin rolled a natural 20
Mhm.
Damn.
for a total of 13 slashing.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
So that's 6 to Cassidy and 3 to Jessica. But that is
Okay.
the Blue Man's group, so that is their turn, so that's them.
Oh.
Yep, con save. Twice.
Yep.
I need another one.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I don't think
Sorry, what?
Bardic Inspiration. I don't think that's a con save.
I mean, I don't have inspiration right now anyway.
Bardic Inspiration, you don't have to, there's no concentration on it,
Okay.
Oh,
so you're fine.
Because I got hit. That's why.
Yeah, you're fine. All
Bardic
right.
Inspiration. It's like a what's that? Ronco rotisserie chicken ovens. Set it and forget it.
Yep, set it and forget it. Which usually what happens with a lot of Bardic Inspiration.
Pretty
All
much.
right.
Emphasis on forget it.
That's going to bring it to Arjan,
Dragon
who,
Boils.
seeing Oak go down, is going to run over.
He's a cleric, yeah?
He is a cleric.
Ooh.
Raise up the mighty oak.
Fine, just put the guts back in. That's how it works, right?
I have to check something for this spell specifically.
Little
Why-
gross fact. If guts do come out of the body, it's actually really, really impossible to get them back in unless you have the right equipment and people.
Oh god.
That was more for flavor, not then.
I know. I'm just, yeah, something I learned watching a military movie. It's like, yeah.
All right. Yes, he can do this. Because when I was putting together all of his travel gear, I made sure to give him a diamond worth 300 gold.
Mm.
So he is
Oh,
he is going to take that diamond, pull it out of his pouch, and he is going to hold it in between his hands, say a quick prayer, and he's going to cast Revivify
Hell yeah.
as Oak comes back from the dead with 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
As as Arjan looks down at him and just says, "Not today." And that's going to bring it to.
He's so cool.
That's going to bring it to the Yellow Boys. All right,
bring it.
Cassidy.
Yep. I knew what I was getting into.
I'm pulling for you. All right, first one. 17.
Miss. Weakly
All
brings up
right.
the shield to block.
Second one. That's a 7.
Dodges out of the way, panting.
And then last one is going to swing on Hopalong. 7.
He dodges and wiggles his whiskers aggressively.
Whiff, whiff, whiff. All right. That's
no bite.
the Orange Squad, which is dead. So it's going to bring it to Sulzdog, who is going to really try extra hard to kill this goblin now. He really does not like him. And it's still not enough.
Oh no.
And he's only level 4, so he doesn't have a second attack. Okay. I told you they were all differing levels, so some of them are much higher and some of them are lower. So
height and no.
he's a bit useless, isn't he? That's going to bring it to the red squad, and they're going to swing on Aldrich. Squad of 1.
Come on, Holdrick, you can take on 2 goblins. I believe in you.
He's
just 1 now, but
7's a miss.
okay.
So that's going to bring it to Aldrich's turn, who is going to turn around and swing his war pick on that lone goblin there for a 21 to hit. And 8 piercing damage as he just opens up that brain and just splatters it. Done.
Contributed a lot to this fight.
All right, that's his turn.
Is he moving?
He is going to move. Actually, he has a second attack, and he has enough movement to get there. Perfect.
Hey.
War pick on that gobbo right there. 8. That's a miss.
Oh.
He tried.
You were cool for a moment.
Arthurax, it is your turn.
I'm gonna keep rapier back.
I knew that was coming.
Damn.
No.
TOS.
Yep, I know. Shut up. I know. We're just gonna keep using the sword. I'm just gonna say it that way. Shush, all of you.
17 is a hit.
Shove it up his arse.
You do get a sneak attack as well.
17.
That is enough to kill him.
And then you're gonna use the dagger of return and throw it at this guy.
All right, go ahead and roll. 22 is a hit.
8 piercing.
Nope, 4 piercing.
4. My bad.
Remember, bonus attack is an offhand, so you don't
Yeah.
get that dexterity bonus, sadly. But 4 piercing, still 4 piercing.
Cool.
There you go. All right.
And that's it.
All right. That's going to bring it to this one goblin down here next to Oak. And seeing that Arjan has resurrected Oak. Oh, how smart is this goblin? I don't want to be evil, but how smart is this goblin?
You really want to question that?
The dice will tell his fate.
He is smart enough to understand what has happened based on the roll that I just made. So he's going to try to stab Oak, who is prone, so he has advantage. But it didn't matter because he rolled a 9.
Ha!
Oh.
Oh.
I had faith.
And that's going to bring it to Oak. He's going to use half his movement to stand up. He's going to use his bonus action to use his second wind. And he is going to recover for another 11.
Nice.
As he snorts, looks down at this goblin, lifts up his maul,
Do it.
Fuck him up.
First one's a miss as the goblin ducks out of the side. Second one is a solid hit as he crushes this goblin right on the head, squishing him down like an accordion.
Arya was proud.
Got him. All right. And that's going to bring it to Birch, who, seeing that his buddy is up and fighting again, is going to run over here and back up Crick by attacking this guy while still raging. Recklessly for a 24 to hit. Easily cutting that one into two. And then down here to the next one to swing on them. For a 21. For a total of 9 slashing, more than enough to kill them outright.
Woo!
Down. All right. That's going to bring it back to Cassidy.
Cassidy's last stand. Doesn't have much in her left, but damned if these goblins are going to be taking her down or any of these others. She's going to whip around with the gun, aiming at this one right next to Aldrich.
All right.
Nope.
11's a miss.
All right. Going to try again, second shot.
15 just hits.
Oh.
As for 15 piercing, right?
Yep, 15 piercing.
As that slug goes right through that goblin's throat and kills it instantly. As Aldrich kind of lets out a surprised noise as suddenly a splatter of blood hits against his beard.
And then, like, Cassidy's like looking weakly at him, but just managing this little bucktooth grin. Gotcha, covered. And bonus action, going to have hop along, move, and yeah, he's going to take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
But he's going to move to this position.
There's a natural 1 to miss.
Excellent. There's so much whisker wiggling. And bonus action for Cassidy is she's going to have Hoppy. This one you said was pretty. Actually, they're both pretty damaged now, right?
The bugbears?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Hoppy is going to try nomming on this guy. I just got to bring him back up. And roll. And poor Hoppy.
Ugh.
5 is not going
We
to do
have
it.
so many ones today. Holy cow.
Yeah, we really have. All of our like max rolls have been in damage, and all of our min rolls have been in like the chance
Attack.
rolls.
Yeah, chances to attack, right. Okay.
Bring in
That's
that
all
drama.
she's got.
I know, right?
All right. That's going to bring it to Harilla, who, seeing that they have cleared up down here, are going to start moving upwards, northwards, to see if they can get advantage. They are not going to be able to do that in this amount of movement that they have, sadly. So they are going to have to dash to get to here. And that's going to be their turn, which will bring it to Eldrath.
Okie doke. Bonus action, I am shifting. So it gives me 9 temporary HP. I have advantage on wisdom checks. And enemies can't take advantageous hits against me, I believe.
Opportunity attacks, okay.
No, they can do opportunity attacks.
Oh, they just can't have advantage.
They just can't have the advantage. I'm double checking the wording. Creatures within 30 feet of you can make an attack roll. Wait, can or can't? Oh, no creatures within 30 feet. Yeah, can make an attack roll with advantage against you. I was about to get
All right, so they will never have advantage against you as long as you're shifting. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Eldrath is going to move down, take the attack of opportunity from the goblin.
All right. He is going to swing with his scimitar. That is going to be an 8.
Miss. And then, aiming at that goblin, he is going to fire an Eldritch Blast. One of them, right now.
19 is a hit.
Cool. Eight.
Ooh. He doesn't have a head anymore.
All right.
As it
for
goes
the
splat.
second Eldritch Blast against the bugbear, and I know it's disadvantage. Yes.
Nice.
13 is not going to do it.
Yeah. It's okay.
All right. And are you good there, or do you want to move more, or?
I'll move around next to Olia, staying near the bugbear.
Just kind of circle around him real quick.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. That brings it to Farilla, who is also down here, so she's not able to get exactly where she wants to get, but she's going to move up here, dashing. That's going to bring it to Crick, who, seeing that everybody in the south area here has it all under control, is going to... This would be his last key point. He has 40. So he's going to triple dash.
Damn.
Amazing what you can do when you're not drinking all the time. So, Eldrath, as you are shifted and looking at this bugbear, all of a sudden, coming out of nowhere, sliding to a stop, is Crick right behind him. And he gives you a nod, just to let you know he is right there.
Washed up.
That's going to bring it to Olia. Olia, I need another death saving throw.
Oh boy.
You can do it.
Come on.
Here we go.
Easy.
Go this boy.
You can roll a d6 for the inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good plan.
Two saves.
Was that a success?
Slash R 1d6 roll.
Oh, I have to roll the d6.
Slash R space 1d6.
Okay. I could actually do that here.
Mhm.
Roll d6. I thought I just got 6 added.
No, but that, hey, 4 added 4 is a success, so you got another success.
Whew.
Yay!
There
It's two.
What a relief.
All right. Olia is... The Earth Mother is watching over Olia at the moment.
Well, even the mother thinks he's best.
And that's going to bring it to Jessica. Jessie.
Yeah. And I am going to use Magic Missile on the bugbears at level 3.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
This is gonna flashy.
So that's going to give me, I believe, a total of 4.
5.
5. Oh, right, because 3.
Yep.
All right, cool. So I'm going to focus on the one to the north.
Okay.
Let me just get back to my core page here.
Oh.
Max damage.
Nice.
Okay, he's still up. That kills him as the bolt goes right through his head.
Fantastic.
Nice.
And the other 3 are going to shift to the other bugbear.
Just in midair, just.
He's got a lot
Shots.
more HP, so he's still up. So
Right. Minimum damage.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I know,
my
I know,
God.
right?
Then-
I wonder what the next one is going to be.
Well, it can't. It physically cannot be 1. So
Negative
hopefully it moves
5.
back to 5.
It heals
Watch
for
it be.
5.
No, another 2.
Oh god.
All right.
Jesus.
Wow.
The game said, "Oh, really? Can't be a number 1." Well,
As he rears back as the 3 bolts hit him right in the chest and really seem to throw him off, but he's still up.
Okay, and I don't have any spells that would really be of use.
Oh, I need also a D20 for your wild magic there.
Yes.
Oh dear.
A 5.
You're good. We're just trying to avoid the 1.
Yeah, as long as it's not a nat 1, I'm
It's a
fine.
5% chance that it can go wild. That's it.
should be 10.
All right.
And then I can't. I don't believe I can prepare an action as a bonus action, right?
No, sadly
Yeah.
no.
That's a full action. Okay, no problem then.
All right. That brings it to the blue group. As this bugbear has not noticed Crick behind him, so he's going to swing on Eldrath. 14.
Shield.
Sorry, what?
Shield.
Oh, shield. Okay.
Yep.
I heard feels for a second, and I thought, is
Same.
that you're sad?
It feels like a shield.
All right.
I
And there,
go ahead.
there is the one lone goblin in the blue group still sticking it out. And they're going to go ahead and swing on Jessica again.
Oh boy,
19.
that is a hit. Even with shield, it would be a hit.
Mhm.
All right, so 5 slashing. So that'd be 2 to Cassidy
Mhm.
and 1 to Jessica.
Cassidy, you're really saving my ass here. Thank you.
Need a concentration check?
Yep.
Cassidy, how are you doing?
Ooh.
Oh, you lose the Shadow Blade.
Well, I can re-roll with magical guidance and use my last sorcery point.
Fancy.
Nice.
23.
Hey, there you
Damn.
go.
Much
Still got
better.
it.
Still got it.
All right.
It's like a flashlight was starting to flash. You just smack your hand, just suddenly goes again.
That's going to bring it to Arjan, who looks at Crick, or excuse me, at Oak, and just says, "You owe me 300 gold for that."
Oh crap!
Small price to
Hey,
pay for your resurrection.
Hey, I mean, yeah.
Oak's just like, "Put it on my tab, please." And he is going to go ahead and run up this way, dashing, trying to get to the rest of the action, trying to help out if he can. Let's see, that's going to bring it to Yellow Boys. Yellow
Hobble
boy.
is going to invoke disadvantage on the attack, assuming he's attacking Cassidy.
He is attacking Cassidy's disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a 16.
Shield. Bunny bites on his ankle. He hits and bangs off the shield.
All right. That's Solstag's turn. He's going to try to lumber his way over, dashing the rest of the way with Arjan. Try to offer some semblance of backup. That's going to bring it to Aldrich, who is right there. He's going to head and close that distance and kill that fucking gobbo.
Yeah, he is.
He will kill it.
7 to hit. That's a miss. However, a 17 does hit
There you go.
There you go.
for 8 damage, which is plenty, as he just carves right into his shoulder and rips him apart as he pulls it back. All right, good job, Aldrich. That brings it to Arthurax.
He's gonna switch back to his piercing thorn bow and do steady aim on the bugbear.
This one next to Cassidy, or the one that's over by Crick and them?
Cassidy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage. 21 is a hit. And you also
Add
get your
sneak attack.
sneak. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
22.
As that arrow goes right into that bugbear's chest, and it looks down in surprise and then crumples to the ground.
Thank you.
And that leaves one bugbear fighting to the death.
It is not looking well for him.
Oh, you have your bonus action.
Oh yeah, I haven't. No, I can't move actually due to my attack.
Yep, you
And
can't move. Oh no, you already used your bonus action for steady aim. Never mind.
Yeah.
All
Yep.
right.
So I can't really do anything.
All right. Well, that's going to bring it to Oak, who's going to take a breather. I think he's earned it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And Birch is going to stay close to his friend to make sure that he's okay. Because that was pretty bad. And the sounds of fighting is starting to die down, which is going to bring it to Cassidy.
Cassidy, weakened and very bloody, still gonna get up. She's gonna toddle this way and get advantage on this guy, and take her pistol and shakily aim at him, and pull the trigger. And I am going to use sharpshooter.
Oh, okay.
Talking about the bugbear, right? But
Yeah, the bugbear.
okay.
I don't know.
Sure.
The shakiness might
You're
hit you.
shifted. I'm like, what the hell is that? Bang! I could, you know.
I still look like the.
He
Oh,
still looks
then
normal thanks to the
that's
disguise,
double
yeah.
reason to aim for. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, aiming.
10 is a miss, sadly.
I am going to use my one and only luck point.
Does the luck point work on just a miss, or is it only a natural one?
It's the lucky feat. I have 1 point of the lucky feat per day per the rabbit folk.
Right. That's not for just natural ones. That's for any miss.
As far as I can tell, it's 1 point of the regular, as if having the lucky feat. So
Let me look up lucky feet real quick, just to make sure.
Be careful where you search.
Lucky feet. Yeah, you might get something other kind of. Make sure you spell that right, man.
Well, this battle started.
Yeah,
off.
you can use it. You can use it on this. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and
Alright.
re-roll.
alrighty.
There you go.
That hits.
Boys.
So the 21 points of damage on the first one then, because I'm just
Okay.
re-rolling for the hit.
Bang.
How do you want to do this?
So basically on her last legs, Cassidy comes up, aims the gun at his head, and just says, "Hey, ugly!" He turns to face her. "When you go to hell, tell him Cassidy roast." Right between his eyes.
Squeeze the trigger, and a loud explosion as the projectile comes out. And in bullet time, as everybody watches as this little tiny rabbit fells a bugbear as the bullet goes right between its eyes and it keels over, dead, as Crick just gently steps out of the way.
You just Red Dead Redemption this.
Eldrath goes right to Olia and cure wounds him.
All right, go ahead and roll Cure
Cassidy
Wounds.
sits on the edge of the wagon and takes a breather.
Yeah, you deserved it.
7 to you, Olia.
Thank you.
All right, Olia, you are back up with 7 HP.
God.
Oh,
Oh man,
Alex,
thankfully we didn't lose one.
that was
Is
scary.
over.
How
Good
many
job,
times-
everybody.
How many
Oh,
times have I saved you now, Olia?
I did not do my best. That was a really off day for me.
I didn't realize I haven't taken a single damage.
Lucky.
Rogue's gonna rogue. Well,
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh,
as
Oh.
everything comes to a pause and everybody looks around, just kind of trying to see if there is anything else coming out of the woodwork. But nothing else comes, as combat is over.
Huzzah.
oh.
Whew.
Cassie's
Okay,
gonna-
everyone.
Or is it?
Cassie's gonna look over to Jesse. You doing all right?
Yeah. Oh, thank you for whatever you did. That was.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, I just nothing. A good night's rest will do. I just need some water to replace my blood.
Yeah.
And she's gonna take the alchemy jug, the alchemy flask, and just swipe clumsily for fresh water, and just like start glugging some back. Normally, she'd probably want to do whiskey for the pain, but water, I think, is going to be more important.
Maybe not the best idea. No.
Not right now.
No.
I don't think I need a blood thinner right now with several like abrasions and lacerations and shit.
As combat comes to a close and the rest of the caravanners start filtering out from the safety of their wagons or their carts, you all note that there was a attack on the cultists as well. Several other bugbears and goblins over there. However, they have handled it quite easily. They have just a slaughter show of death and blood.
Thrax stares at them with dagger-like eyes.
As you see, Anders deftly cleaning a long rapier before putting it back in its sheath. As the rest of the caravan makes camp so that everybody can rest up and recover. And that's where we're actually going to end it for the night.
Oh, whew.
And you all level up to level 6.
Finally!
Kidding. You're
Time!
How long have you waited?
A long time.
I have
Long
told
enough.
you that it's
11
because you guys have been on
years.
this long journey. But this is well earned, well deserved.
Oh my god.
the things I'll be able to do now.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Do we want to? If you want to take the average for your hit die, you're more than welcome to. If you want to go ahead and roll for your health, that's also an option. But we could do that off stream, or we can do that at another time. So that is your call. But you are all going to level up to level 6.
Oh, so
I'll
close
just take
to
my
max
average.
again.
I hate you so much. Nobody believes me when I tell them that the bard in our party has the most HP. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
I gained 2 more proficiencies. Woo!
There you go.
So 1 hit dice for level up?
Yes, you roll your hit die for your class. Add your Constitution modifier. That's your increase in your health.
Cool.
As Arthur X gets a max,
Woo!
Not
Damn.
bad.
going up another 9. Nice.
With how many
Hell
with
yeah.
how many fucking ones I've rolled tonight, and everyone has rolled tonight.
Whew. Plus my
Not
constitution.
bad. Not bad.
Good.
So you got 9 out of that. So 7 plus 2.
So, well, I'm adding 2 to that, but I'm adding that to my maximum is 58.
Oh no, the hit dies already add the con mod to it.
Wait, oh.
So you see, if you hover over it, you can see it there.
Yeah, no, but I
You
mean,
rolled a
like,
7. plus 2.
to add it to my hit point maximum, though.
Oh, because you have tough, don't you?
Yeah. I think I do. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I have
16
tough.
health
Yeah.
points, baby.
Your hit point.
Yeah, so yeah, you get to add an extra 2. So yeah, you get to add an 11 total. Nice.
Oh. So add 11 to that. Okay, cool.
Wait, because you do have the tough feat, right?
I do have tough, yeah. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that
so
adds
you get
another
an extra
2.
2
I was just
for
counting.
each level. Nice.
So yeah, it's 7 plus 2 plus 2. Okay, cool. So now my hit point maximum is 60 from 49.
Nice.
Cool.
I'm still above you, Ola. 61.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Taking the average, Jesse.
Everyone else is rolling so well, and it makes me want to.
Don't give in to peer pressure if you don't feel it.
Can we use bardic inspiration?
Oh
I have 2 more. I mean, yeah.
no.
Oh,
I mean, it would just make it 2d6 instead of 1d6. Oh
Okay.
man,
That's what you meant by back at 11. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
You were talking about
think-
just my regular HP. I was like trying to count my HP.
I
max.
think I will take the average, which would be a 3, right?
For
A d6 hit die.
it's for sorcerers it is a d6, is it really? Yeah.
That's what I've
Yeah.
got on my chart here.
Wow.
Yeah, it is a d6.
wizards and sorcerers, I think.
No,
only
you
two.
can do 4 plus your Constitution modifier.
Oh, cool. So that'd
For
be
hit.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. So it takes me from 24 to 29.
Okay,
Hey.
not awful,
No, not awful.
but there you go. Hey, guess what else you unlock?
What?
What?
More third level spells.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Congrats.
Also, for wild sorcerers, at level 6, you get your sorceress origin ability, Bend Luck.
Ooh.
Oh.
You have the ability to twist fate using your wild magic. When another creature you can see makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can use your reaction and spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty, your choice, to the creature's roll. So you basically just eke something just over the threshold or just under it.
Pull it back just under the threshold. Nice.
Yep. So if somebody goes and swings a hit on somebody else and you know that it's going to hit past their AC, you could use that ability and drop it by a d4, and maybe that's enough to save them from a hit.
Reach out and just
Nice.
like force grab their wrist just a little bit so it misses.
Just
Reach out and touch me.
reach
All
out
right.
and touch fate.
Dan and I just took the average because I don't trust myself rolling with all this good stuff here.
That is fair. I
I'm
play
at 58
a,
max now.
Nice. I play a fighter in another game, and I have rolled for HP just about every level, and I have rolled very much below average.
Mhm.
I'm like a level 14 fighter wizard, and I have like under 100 HP. It's stupid.
You know, this one character I made, I practically rolled high on every single HP roll that I've done.
Yeah, his name is Eldrath, isn't he? I remember that guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Bahamut just absolutely wreck your shit in your dreams. You're just gonna, you think waking up in school
I mean,
before an
yeah.
exam is bad. Wait till Bahamut gets old of you.
Oh, no.
I cast shield, so that dragon mark is very much active.
So
Alright.
for 6th level, Cassidy doesn't get that much in terms of like function because tools are not very well used, unfortunately, in D&D. But she does get basically expertise in any tool check she does.
Oh, nice.
So that includes things like brewer supplies, her playing card set, smith's tools, thieves' tools, tinker's tools. So whatever, Roland's double proficiency on that.
I'm ready for the next
also-
level for evasion.
I believe she gets a 3rd infusible item, maybe 4, I'm not sure, but at least 1 more.
Nice.
And this is something that she's kind of been working on, but now it just kind of shows up. I'll go ahead and display this.
Very nice.
She's going to be making that up as part of her level up, finishing it up. So basically, it's like a pearl of power.
Very nice.
Sweet.
That was fun.
Yeah, you guys did great.
I was down to the
Got a
wire.
little choppy there for a second.
Oh, Harry, yeah.
It was that moment of just like, oh no. And then Oli went down and was like, oh no.
That was scary. I didn't think
Yeah.
that would take me down so fast. Like, I lost 3/4 of my
I-
HP in one turn.
It's
I think
why
we're all more unhappy that Oak went down.
Jeez. I couldn't believe it.
That was strictly a whole thing of like when I was building Arjan, and I was like, he is a cleric, he's a Torm cleric, so what are the things that he would have on him? And I was just looking through all of the, like the cleric spell list because it's ridiculously long, and I was just like, you know what? He would have Revivify because he is that kind of a guy who would look at somebody dying in combat and say, that's not fair, that's not just. We're bringing them back. And I was like, okay, he gets 1 diamond, so hopefully only one person goes down. And sure enough, it was Oak, and I was just like, oh no. Because NPCs, when they go down, they die immediately.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get death saves.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and close this up then and go
Alrighty.
do a raid, a heckin' raid. I'm going to
Yeah,
raid
time
Baron
I
von
head off.
Berg.
I'm going to go ahead and close off my stream, but I'm going to come on back here to discuss
All
something
right.
real quick.
I will be on for a little while longer. Let me go ahead and get everybody taken care of over here on the channel. I'll be back.
All right, so will I.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Ready.
Ready.
And while everybody else is saying goodbye to their stream chats, I'm going to do the same. I'm probably going to upload this once again to my secondary channel, Dirk's Dorky Things. So yeah, feel free to check that out if you want to just see extra stuff that I post once in a blue moon. Like if I have something that's like not really VN streaming related, I probably will post it there, like this. So yeah, that's all we have for tonight, and until next time, take care, folks.